spare piece. That's what I usually do too, though I have only the piece I needed, and that works out fairly well as well. It all depends on how much time you want to spend with a hammer and a dolly. Over.
Yeah, it depends on how bad it is. If the whole quarter panel's gone, or a big chunk of it's rusted, then it's better off just cut that piece out and put a whole new panel in. Sometimes you can go to a boneyard and pick one up. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get a new one. But that's a pretty big job there. Cut and measure. It's got to be really, really precise. The metal can't overlap. It's got to be end to end. Otherwise, water gets in underneath where it's overlapped, and then it just starts to rust again. So, yeah, there's a lot of work and a lot of measurements going that route, but I try to avoid that. I've done it a couple of times in the past on some other vehicles I had, and let me tell you, it's kind of you're pulling your hair out of your head after a while there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, last couple of repairs I did that way. I have a flanging tool. I flanged it down and then stitch welded the piece in. I don't know whether that's the right one. Well, that's one of the ways I've seen other guys do it. So I don't know whether it's what's right or what's wrong. Whether just making a perfect seam like you do and then trying to fill the gap, or what's the best way to do it. Every time I make one of those major repairs, I question my sanity in the first place.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, it could drive you a little bit nuts. Even small pieces, say like a 2-inch by 2-inch square, it's got to be cut just right. When you go to measure it, when you go to put it up there, it's got to butt end to end. Like I said, you don't want an overlap, because when you got an overlap, there's a little bit of that thickness you can't get rid of. Then you kind of notice it after you paint it. You really want to have it as flat as possible, and then you got grind it. Then you got to pound it down a bit so it's nice and smooth. Because you know what, when I put Bondo on, the Bondo just to eliminate any scratches or fine little dents. Nothing more than maybe 1/32, even less of Bondo. So the more you put on, that stuff's just going to peel off over time. So you want to use very little as possible. So you want to try to get it as flat as possible as you can there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's why you flange it down. That gives you like an eighth of an inch flange down, and then you have a good place to put your bead. You have a nice place to lay the bead in, and it should be flat because you're not overlapping any of the material. And there is some behind, but it's about the same. It's the same as a regular panel would be, because that's the way at least some of the replacement panels are done that way. Over. Yeah. I just wished body shops would do this kind of work. My son had a hard time trying to find a place that'll do the rust work. Nobody wants to touch it. Nowadays it's just collision work. You take out a fender, put a new fender on, and paint. Insurance company pays for the whole thing. The old days, guys will pound out the dent, as best as they can, put a little bit of Bondo paint, but not anymore. And I can't find that. I don't even know of any body shops right now that will actually do rust repairs, unless you go to a restoration place. And when you do that, you're going to be mortgaging the house just to pay for that work there. Over. Yeah, roger that. You sure will, because those guys don't come cheap, that's for sure. Some of the guys I know do some really nice work. The guys who customize cars, envious of their ability to weld and their ability to do make new panels and etc. Fabrication. Some of these guys are just great fabricators. They can make almost anything out of a piece of sheet metal if you want them to. Actually, they can make almost anything out of anything if you want them to. Time and enough money, they can turn out some really nice work. And the one guy, I guess, he's not that expensive. I don't know.
mostly I do all my own stuff. He's giving me some books, helping me out. Try to not have too much work on it because I can't afford it. Besides that, I'm cheap. Antomo, we're going to let you run. You have a great day. Stay cool. And get that car painted. And I can't wait to hear the end result of it. Over.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. We'll let you go there. You're starting to drop a lot of my noise level. I guess the band's starting to change a bit. Anyways, we'll talk to you next week there, buddy. You take care, and you have a good weekend there. Over.
All right. You're not going to be around tomorrow?
No. I got a few errands to run with my dad. These old people, they want to do everything early morning. He wants to do his shopping, and then I think I got to take him over to Lowe's there and pick up some stuff. So, old people, they get up real early in the morning, and they want to get everything done in the morning, and then they got the rest of the day to relax there at home. So that's the way the ball bounces, I guess. I wouldn't mind a little bit later in the day, but you know what? He asks, and I serve. Over.
Hey, well, you only got one dad, and limited time he's going to be with you, so enjoy. Hey, I still got the stand bumblebee in my shack down here. I don't know where the hell it came from, but he keeps on buzzing my head. And I know that they're good pollinators, but I do have to piss them off. I'm just trying not to piss them off, but keep them away from me. You take it easy, Anthony. We'll talk to you later. Have a good time with your dad tomorrow, and have a great weekend. And part of mine will be spent.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Take care, 73.
When we talk to you next week, we'll be down in western Pennsylvania, and we'll see you later, 7-3.
I hope I hear you in southern Pennsylvania. A lot of times I don't, but I'm going to cross my fingers there, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, it gets a little close from down there in Pennsylvania. That's Anthony, VA3IVC. He's up there in Woodbridge, Ontario, outside of Toronto. And he is 30506 on the roster, about 425 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, good morning there, James. And how is everything down in the clay mill? No humidity today and 50 degrees?
Well, you wasn't far off on the temperature, Jim. By the way, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. We got 63 degrees clay mill, 95% humidity. Let's see, barometer steady at 49.20. No clouds, no wind, and I was just sitting there listening to you and Anthony talking about tin knocking there, and there's some guys that I know, Jim, with that kind of thing. They've been doing so much for so long with so little that they can do absolutely anything with nothing. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I saw one of the guys I know. I don't know whether he's still with us or not because I haven't seen him in a while. He was making how you put the ribs in the bottom of the floor pan so it doesn't oil can on you. I watched him do that with nothing but a hammer and a socket, and I was just impressed. When he was on, you couldn't tell he didn't do it with a tool.
I know some of them are really talented, but they've been doing it a long time. They got the longevity in there. Yeah, I just hear Anthony talking about taking his dad to take care of his business there. Yeah, I just kind of wish I had my dad around here that I could take him around. He left this earth 22 years ago, so I really miss him. But anyway, as long as you got him there, Animo, take care of him. He won't be there forever. Jim, back to you. Over.
Yeah, that's true. I lost mine quite a few years ago as well, and still do think about him. And I lost him. As a person, I lost him long before he passed away because Alzheimer's took him away. if he was not the person that knew me or I knew. So it's a rough way to go. Quite painful for me anyhow. Hey, Jim, we'll let you go. Let's see, you're going to be here at quarter till, so we'll see you at 8:45, and you enjoy your coffee and pet Lucky a little bit. Say hi to the YL, and I'll see you then. Over.
Roger that, Jim. 73. Be safe, be well, and to Mo, you as well, if you're still listening and can hear me. 73 to you as well, and I'll see everybody at 0845. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim, you take it easy. KE8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on a lifetime roster. Now, he is normally here today on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10, and then on Sundays from 8 till 9, and then he fills in a whole bunch of the times, and he will be here tomorrow, 8:45 to 10 a.m. So hearing Jim's melodious tones out of the clay mill tomorrow, filling in for George. And we'll talk to you a little bit later. Did I say 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the Source Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ, looking forward to checking in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, trying.
Leroy, I can tell you're in there. I heard Foxtrot, Golf. Actually, I heard Foxtrot something in November, and I knew it had to be you, so I thought I recognized your voice. I'm going to put you in the logbooks, but I'm not sure how we'll be able to make a go at it. Jim might hear you better because he usually does. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, Jim, you're about a 2x2, Jim, over.
I got him, Jim, if you like.
Yeah, go ahead and work him because I really can't hear him now.
Roger that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Leroy, how copy?
Well, the copy is not too bad. There's about a 3x3, Jim. How's the clay mill out there?
Hey, it's a beautiful day here at the clay mill. We got about 64 degrees now. It just popped up another degree. A lot of humidity, 95%, a steady barometer, not a cloud in the sky, or a breath of a breeze, Leroy. Supposed to get up into the mid-80s today. How about you, over?
Well, I don't know how it's going to be today. Anyway, we have 63 degrees and 99% humidity, and it's overcast, Jim, over.
Roger that, overcast, 99% humidity, and did you say 53, over?
No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 63, over.
Roger that, 63 on the temp, 99 on the humidity, and overcast. Leroy, what you got going today?
Well, I don't know. If the sun comes out, maybe I'll do some more weeding. Over.
Roger that, doing the weeding. You got anything else for the net before I send it back to New Hampshire?
Nothing more for the net there. Just tell Jim up there in New Hampshire that I said good morning.
I'll do it, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you here in a little bit. I'll be on here at 8:45. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, November 1814 on the roster. He got 63 degrees, 99% humidity, overcast skies, and he told me to tell you good morning. Back to you, Jim.
Well, send a good morning back to him, and boy, I'll tell you, we're pretty close to the temperature. I got 62 degrees, and it says 86% humidity, 88% humidity, so pretty close in temperature and humidity, over.
Roger on that. Leroy, Jim says hello, good morning, and back to you, Jim. I am listening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Leroy, if you're hearing me, you'll be able to whip. I should be able to hear you next week. I'll be down at Studio B next week, so should be able to hear you next week. We'll talk to you later. That's N1FGN. Leroy, here's Connecticut, 18, 14 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, and this is K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1NQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
The Mobile station, I think it was Alpha Delta, and that's all the more. I think I got it. I'm not even sure that was correct. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. That's you?
All right, Elmer, we've talked quite a few times there in Northport, New York. If I remember right, you're just on your way to work, and we'll be there in very few minutes if you're not already there. Over.
Yeah, negative. I'm retired. I am retired. I'm leaving breakfast, heading back to the home TTH. We're just sitting in the traffic here like normal in the morning. It's the ECARS 30,739, and it's clear, 70 degrees. Couldn't be better outside. There's very little humidity. Back to you.
Oh, boy, that sounds great. That sounds great. You can send some of that anytime you want to. Boy, for you being that close to Connecticut, it's surprised humidity's as low as what it is, because the humidity's quite high. I did know that, Elmer. I remembered that coming back from breakfast this time of the day, and you are enjoying retirement. I do remember that. Don't know why. Anyhow, breakfast good with the guys you meet with in the morning. Over.
I'm sorry, I missed the breakfast part. There's a little bit of QSC. But we're enjoying retirement. I'm heading home now to work on my Whisper and FST4W station. I've been adding more and more bands to my transmission. So we're up on all the bands, both Whisper and FST4W. Testing out new seed software out there in the world. And this morning it was looking pretty good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. 73.
All right, 73, Elmer. Never tried that. Never tried Whisper. I've done some FBA work here. Not a lot of it, but it's kind of interesting, especially with some of the signals I've heard when you think the band is deader than a doornail, and some of the things you can hear and actually work do amaze me with that mode. And I'm sure, well, actually, I do know that Whisper's the same way. You can work phenomenal, hear phenomenally with the signals there. Fairly easy color there. Anyhow, Elmer, you have a great one, and enjoy your day at home, and I as well am enjoying my retirement time, and I'm going to make the best of it. I'm going to make sure that I enjoy every minute of this, because it also only lasts so many years. 73, Elmer, and enjoy your day. Over.
Roger, Roger, 73.
Let's see, that was N3AGE Elmer, Northport, New York. Down the southern part of New York. 30739 on the lifetime roster, and 150 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Still Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS. You having fun yet?
That's great.
This is K1M24 ECARS, and the frequency is in use. Could you go to somewhere else, and if you're deliberately interfering, could you, pick up a new hobby? How about knitting? I hear it's a fun thing to do. Anything but being here on the radio, just because you've got no business being on the radio. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. I'll try to stay with you here.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Yeah, I may have to go back and forth to the live feed to get you, because you're just on the noise floor. But, okay, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. 21152, that's me. And, yeah, a lot of people doing whatever it is that they do. From my end, it's extremely noisy. I have an S7 noise floor. But I just happened to tune in and heard some stuff going on and thought I would drop in and say hello. So, hello, NJ2US. Okay, back to the net.
Okay, Tom. Well, appreciate you swinging by and saying hello. The last time you said hello to me was a little over a month ago. And good to hear you this morning, and you got a good signal in here. Some of the guys, if you insult them, they go away. Some of the guys, if you insult them, they like it. They continue to. It all depends on the personality. So sometimes I insult, sometimes I ignore. Most times they don't have these idiots don't have a signal that's strong enough to really interfere with anyone. So although they may be thinking they're enjoying their part of the hobby, they're really not, and they're not making it fun for anybody else either. I don't know what the pleasure you get out of that kind of thing is, but I guess there must be some pleasure that somebody gets out of it. So Tom, what's on the plans today?
We still have the secret weapon, don't we? I mean, when you have a couple thousand feet of antenna at NJ2US, I can pretty much listen to half the known world and ants part on that antenna, and thank God he keeps the live feed going, so nothing's going to block that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Well, I don't have the antenna that he has, but I do have just about the power that he has, and his receiving side is excellent. He's got the best receiving system I know of. Although Jim down there in the clay mill does a very, very good job too. But nothing beats all that wire strung out there and reasonable amounts of power. And Jeff's got both of those. Over.
Yeah, half of South Jersey is in wire, but God bless him. I wish I could do that. That is definitely wishful thinking. On your voice peaks, you're 10 over. The rest of the time you're rocking around straight 9, and the noise floor is fighting with you. But I'm hearing you, so yes, it's not a matter of power, not at all. It's just I don't know many people that could do that real estate setup. I wish to God I could.
When I was a lot younger, I knew a guy. I used to talk to him all the time. The telegraph railroad tracks. They haven't used those in ages. He did an end fed off of that, and he has no idea how long the damn antenna is because he never actually measured it. But that's what he ran for an antenna. That thing had the string for a mile.
I got 100 and something feet. Like I said yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I put it up and then decided to measure it. But I ran the longest wire I could fit on my plot of land, and that's what I'm using to talk to you now. And it's largely successful. But, yeah, 600 feet, I mean, if I used every neighbor's yard, that would probably work out.
I think I could get 600 feet if I used the neighbor's yard. Actually, it might be a little difficult this morning. I'd have to figure out the hypotenuse of that mess, because I don't think that would even get it. It lost about 300 feet deep or so. 100 feet across the pond. So I might be able to get that out of along with my neighbor's yard over.
Yeah. All right, listen, I just want to check in. I try to make it a point to check in and say hello. And I have met my daily obligation. I'm only kidding. I've been roaming in and out of this net since 1991, so been a long-time friends, and actually I signed up once before, but I can't even tell you when that was. So last year, early this year, I signed up again. There you go. All right, thanks a lot. Have a good day. If anybody's listening or that cares, have a good day too. NJ2US. Thanks.
Okay, Tom. You too. Have a great day, and keep playing radio and enjoy the long wire. At my other place down at PA, I'm going to try to talk to the homeowners association and see if I can borrow a tree that's over at the public pavilion and see if I can run an antenna over there. That might be good. And I'm going to have to talk to the power company. Maybe she'll let me do that. So they keep it almost invisible. I think we can try. Hey, Tom, pleasure chatting with you. You have a great day and enjoy yourself today. And NJ2US is antenna system, and actually his whole Radio Shack is pretty damn impressive. It's pretty impressive knowledgeable guy. That's N2 QFK, Tom. Parlin, New Jersey, 21152 on the roster, and about 225 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ4 ECARS.
And November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got two on that go around, RIB and SDL. And SDL I know is on his Hot Water 101. And RIB, how's everything? Bill, how's everything going with you and Danville? Good strong signal today.
It's going good there, Jim. Your signal came up out of the noise there. I kind of lost you there for a while, but you're sounding better. Hopefully you're copying me good. You said you had a good strong signal on me, but anyway, this is Bill, N9RIV, located in Danville, Illinois, and it's going to be a warm one today, but not as hot as it has been the past couple of days. So lots of sunshine here, and I'm just kind of getting things set up and getting ready for field day. I'm going to take the RV out and set that up and have some fun this weekend. Hopefully it won't rain on us. There's a small chance of rain. Hopefully we won't get it, but you never know. So anyway, hope things are going good for you and everybody else on the net this morning. My roster number 9102, and I'll turn it back to you to get some more contacts there, Jim. Have a good one.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Let's see, yesterday. This morning. Good luck in field day this weekend.
Yeah, you too. Have fun. 7-3. Take care.
Sort of the weekend, but Sunday I'll be at my destination, but that's after field days all over. Saturday's probably going to be on summertime. Oh well. Anyhow, Bill, you take it easy. We'll talk to you again soon. That's Bill in Danville, Illinois. On the roster and about 850 miles from here. And next on the list is SDL, and if I think I got that right, that should be my buddy with the Hot Water 101. How's everything going?
You're out to that on the 101. Doing fine. Can't see SDL there in the group. Doing good. ECARS roster is 8453, lifetime member. Getting kind of excited for field day. I got everything packed to the camper. The radio you're hearing me on, I want to put that in the camper tonight and get over there tomorrow and set up. So I'm looking forward to that. You got a good 5.9 signal on the Bay City, Michigan. Good copy, good signal.
And we have a beautiful morning. It's only 58 degrees, not 108 degrees like I had before. Hi. Other than that, how copy me, and I'll hand it back to yours truly.
Oh, copying you well. Good S9, peeking a little bit over into the red zone. Sounding really good this morning, Rob. Right dead nuts on frequency. Get that 101 working perfectly this morning. Audio on that thing always sounds good. Never a bad comment about that. That's for sure. And let's see, you're the second contact from Michigan today, and good that things cooled down. Some of my relatives have been complaining a little bit about the hot weather, and I was hoping that week after next is a wedding, so I was hoping for good weather and not terribly hot, but just a beautiful day for the young lady's wedding that we're going to. Should be. Hey, Rob, good to hear you. Get that Hot Water 101 all loaded up. I still think extra points for running a boat anchor ought to be in order for field day. I'm going to write to the AWRL and see if they'll correct. If they have QRP and battery powered, why not antique?
Thank you. I hope you could do that. Very good. Well, 7-3, we got a lot more seconds to do there. Yep. The old Hot Water 101 does a pretty good job. Once I let it warm up for about 40 years. Hi. Okay, 7-3, and we'll talk to you another day. This is Kilo Charlie Yates here at Toledo. Rob is AC. ECARS 8453. 7-3, my friend, and God bless you.
Hey, God bless you as well, Rob. Always good to hear you. Always good to hear that rig on the air. And have a fun time at field day if we don't talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 to you, and enjoy field day. It's all supposed to be fun and games, and just enjoy it. Let's see, that's KC8 SDL, Rob in Bay City, Michigan, and he is 8453 on the lifetime roster, and about 625 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. That's the bottom of that list. I only had 2 on the list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
My goodness, I guess I get to at least say W1HHO.
W1HHO, good morning.
Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Not doing bad, not doing bad. How about you?
Yep, just fine here in Maine. You won't find me on your list.
I'm supposed to know who you are, and why it's not coming up here at all. There we are. Boy, it doesn't ring a bell. So you're gonna have to refresh my memory here. Over.
Well, okay. If we were on 3928 at about 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the about actually 3:30 to 4 in the afternoon, you'd know it was Cal. Over.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Boy, I'll tell you. You know, it's like when you meet somebody you work with. It's on the street and you can't place who the heck they are. Sorry about that, Cal.
No, that's okay. I just I've been sitting here just listening for a while, and you sounded kind of lonely, and I thought, what the hell? He's got a strong signal, so I'll say hi. Anyway, just good morning. Nothing to holler about. Nothing to report from Maine. Over.
All right, Cal. Well, you sounded really good down here. I should look at the S-meter because you got a really strong signal down here. I'm kind of surprised at that because this time of the day, 40 meters usually isn't quite as good as what it appears to be to you. Over.
That is correct. Yep, that is absolutely correct. You're roaring in here as well, so no problem with propagation. But generally, this time of the morning, it's a little not quite going to work. So something's going on, but that's okay. You carry on. Have a great day. W1HHO.
All right, Cal, you as well. We'll try to check in with those guys, with you guys later today. Last couple of days have been hectic around here, and I haven't been able to get in, but we'll see what we can do about making sure that we manage to do that this week and tomorrow, because going down to Pennsylvania, and I won't be able to hear you guys for a while. Over.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Well, band conditions are very strange these days, and all out of our control, and in the control of the sunspots off the sun. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We don't control it. The sunspot God does, and I tried to get control of that, but nobody would let me take control over that. Just like the Halliburton weather machine. I got the password day at once, and they immediately changed it on me, so I couldn't do it anymore.
Okay, there you go.
You take it easy, Cal. We'll talk to you again real soon. Thank you very much. We'll see you later today on 75. And that's Cal, W1HHO up there. At about 150 miles from here, so they're getting a pretty short getting up there to Maine. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good signal in here, so of course it's just working. KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4 ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Hey, Vic, how you doing? Long time no talk.
Yeah, your signal just popped up. You were there, but I didn't think you'd hear me because you weren't particularly strong, but you just popped up to S9, so there you go. Yep, the little microbit X that was out of service for 2 weeks. That's the longest repair I've ever had to go through, but back in service, everything's working hunky-doryly. And how are you doing? It's rainy down here, WA4THR.
Okay, a little bit of a dip there at the end. You were S9. I don't know why, I got such a high noise level today. Noise level's running around F7 up there. That's pretty uncommon. AM radio wasn't doing very well earlier today either, so I don't know what that's going on, Vic, but what all was wrong with the VidX, over?
I had taken a static discharge hit, I guess. There was lightning storms nearby, nothing within a couple of miles, but the next morning it wouldn't transmit, and I found a couple of driver stages. Transistor was clearly blown in one, replaced that, and then it took me another week and a half, 2 weeks to figure out what else was wrong, because the other two transistors tested good and had proper voltages, but when I finally built a little signal tracer, a little RF probe, and followed it through. It was clear the signal was stopping at that stage. And I swapped out those two transistors, and life returned. So that's the story here. Yeah, I'm seeing that QSB. It seems to be under flux. So hopefully you copied me okay. Back to you, WA4THR.
All right. So the finals, sounds like the finals, and the driver for the finals was the problem, and you're back on the road again. You have all those components laying around the shack, or do you have to place orders for that stuff?
I had components for the first one, and that was my last spare, so I actually had to order some more transistors, but they came like the next day or 2 days later through Amazon. It was pretty quick. I had enough parts to build a little simple RF probe, and that's what I used to ultimately trace it around. But anyway, it's all well, and it actually the finals were fine. Just I had a set of finals available, but I didn't have to change them. It was 2 pre-driver stages, you know. The thing goes through, 4 or 5 stages before it gets to the finals. But anyway, it was more complicated than it had ought to be, but everything's working again. Over.
That's great. That's great. Glad to hear it. And it's sounding good. Yeah, I'm copying you fine. The QSB's notched up. You know, it takes you down. Well, it took you down previously, but that last transmission you were Q5 and no problems whatsoever. Over.
Well, good. Yeah, I'm glad. I was hoping to get it back together because I'd like to be able to take some time and go out with it on field day like I have the last couple of years. So now it is possible, so we might still be able to do that. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. You sounded kind of lonely, but the signal was good here in Pennsylvania, so we thought we'd shout at you. Have a great day. WA4THR.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was like almost like the band shut off there for a while, but yeah, it was slow there for a little bit. It's not been terrible all shift, but got a little slow there for a bit. And that happens, as you know. All right, 7-3, and hopefully you get a chance to have fun on field day and take that little guy out. You know, battery power and mighty competitive, I would think, as far as other guys are. What else is going on out there? So, sounds like a great idea. 7-3, Beck. That's WA4THR, and he is the president of ECARS, and he's down there. Vic is down there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here, and he is your net control Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11. Break up with a little bit. I'm duly impressed with the number of times he's checked in here with that little guy, and it's over S9, the signal strength, so it's pretty impressive, especially when I'm sitting here running 1,000 watts. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry, good morning. How are you this morning?
Wet. We have 60 degrees, varying levels of rain from moderate to heavy, and since midnight we've had a little over 1 inch of rain. Over.
Holy mackerel, Annie. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain. Hopefully you're not sending that my way.
No, if you take a look at the weather radar, go to Burlington, you'll see that it's coming up out of the Rome, Utica area, streaming northeastward, and then it does like a little hook up by the border, and it's pelting us real good with some heavy rain. And last 2 days we've had at least, let me check here, 1.58 inches of rain in the last 2 days. Over.
wow. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain. Don't like to see that much rain all at once. Doesn't really do you much good, over.
Well, luckily, we've had enough rain in the past that the ground is not hard, and for the most part, this is actually soaking in. So that's the good part. However, we do have some lightning activity to our west and to our north, so I have to keep an eye on the lightning map and see what's going on. So that's all we have this morning, and have a great day up there, or over there. Over.
All right, or down there. I think more down than anything else from you. Oh yeah, it's way much more down than it is anything else. As I look at the line drawn to your GPH, so it's like down in the middle of nowhere. Anyhow, you have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And next week I'm down in Pennsylvania, and I'm not sure if conditions are any better from Pennsylvania to you than they are from here to you. I think it's about even, over.
Roger, usually I can copy you early in your shift from Pennsylvania, but today it was just the opposite. You just came up to where I can really get you good, over.
All righty, Jerry. We're going to let you run. Somebody in there doubling. To the person doubling, please check in only when I ask for check-ins, and stand by, and I'll be right with you. Jerry, you have a good one. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you tomorrow. And 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. Hopefully we'll hear you during field day and to ZGN.
Alrighty, well, during field day I will be finishing packing the car, and Sunday I head down to PA. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, up in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 175 miles from here, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the guy who was doubling, I presume, decided he didn't want to join us after all. This is KA1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec N. This is ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, and just wanted to check in. You got an up and down signal here. My number 30241. QSL?
QSL. Good sounding signal here, John. Let's see. South of Pittsburgh, which is kind of where I thought you were there, John. I thought that's where that town was. How's everything going with you this morning? ZDF, you still there?
Yeah, I'm having problems copying you there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. How's everything going with you today?
I got up this morning at 85. Everything works. What else can I ask for?
Oh, if everything works, that's excellent. I'm not sure everything still works here. I know I don't work very hard.
Me neither. Okay, hey, carry on. W3ZDF.
All right, John, you take it easy. You have a good one. Try to stay cool over there, and enjoy your day. That's W3ZDF John in Jeanette, Pennsylvania. 30241 on the roster at about 450 miles from here. And I suspect in the greater Pittsburgh area. This is KA1M2, Killer Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins for East Coast. Oh, boy, there's a booming signal. Good morning. Good morning, Howard. How's everything with you? Copy, excellent. No problems whatsoever. You're a good solid S9, over. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. No problems whatsoever. Are you going up north to do field day, or are you guys playing in the city? Okay, real good. Sounds like you're in for a fun day. I didn't know whether I know you go up north sometimes to go photograph. I didn't know whether you had a group that you went up north with that were also amateur radio operators, or is it just you staying there in town? Hopefully you get lots of visitors and you have a good time on field day. The most important thing is have a good time. Howard, you take it easy. Good to chat with you, and good sounding signal this morning. Thanks a bunch for swinging by. And Howard will be my last contact in the morning. Howard, don't let anybody wreck your day at work. And happy Friday Eve for you, and enjoy it. Or Thirsty Thursday. It depends on, I guess, on your age. Thirsty Thursday is one age group, and Friday Eve is another group. Anyhow, thanks to everybody that stopped by this morning. Howard is about 200 miles from here, 20738 on the lifetime roster, and 2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. And let's thank everybody that stopped by. Had a good time this morning. I always do. And thanks to all the people that participated here in ECARS. Really appreciate all of your participation, and I'm very, very happy to be here. And I'm going to turn it over to the very, very capable Jim, KE8LDB. Jim, are you still copying me?
Roger, you're a little right, Jim, but I've got you here. Great job, as always, and I'll let you say your farewells and adieus, and I'll take over.
All right, I think I pretty much already did that. 73 to all, and see you all tomorrow morning. Good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. Jim, I'll see you tomorrow morning. It's 8:45. 7-3 all, and Jim, have a great shift.
Roger that. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your call for this shift, or your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Lancaster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Call now. I got you. Call any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Roger that. I got you, Paul. Stand by one. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Paul down there in Oak Island, are you sitting down there with the Flying Pig this morning? Over.
Good morning, this is Paul. Roger that. India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. This morning, but this just wanted to stop by and say hello from southeastern North Carolina. Back to you.
Roger that. I got a whole room full of you here. The signal speed's not the greatest in the world, but Q5 on the copy there, Paul. What's on the docket today? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're gonna take the day off today and have a big time here. Got some visitors, so we'll have a great day today. But I will let you go because you're a little light there. But talk to you again real soon. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile from Missouri.
Roger that, Paul. Always great to hear from Oak Island in the great state of North Carolina. Paul is 8845 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Paul here, get him checked in. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I got Alan Hickory. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got you, Joe. Anybody else? You got Sugar Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these four here. First up, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning again, Jim. You are a 5x8 this morning, a nice Q5 armchair copy, Jim. And it's still a bit overcast and 65 degrees, over.
Roger on the 65 and overcast. Leroy, I got you at about a 5.5 here. You're sounding mighty good. What are you going to do today? You got anything planned, over?
I have no plans for today. I'll find something to do, Jim, over.
Roger that. If you run out of stuff to do, come on down here to Clay Mill, Leroy. There is an endless project list down here, over.
QSL, Jim. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up there. I'll let you get my buddy over there in Agawam. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well. It's always great to talk to you. I'll talk to you in the morning. That's Leroy. He's at West Sunfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Al, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS ticket to ride 8456 for life. Yeah, we heard you now, Jim, so it hurt my ears up real quick, and I had to get away from the bench to get over here to grab the old chicken choker.
Roger, Roger, on the 104. It sounded good. What kind of radio you got it hooked up to there, Al? Over?
Oh, it's the same one I've been running for a long time there. It's a Yaesu FT890. And my other companion to that would be a Kenwood TS440S. And we kind of keep them tuned up there and keep them running.
Roger that. It sounds like a great thing to be doing, Al. You got any big plans on the docket for today, over?
No, I don't know what to do today. It's going to be kind of warm. Don't know if I want to get outside, but I think I'll work inside the garage until it gets to be like an oven. And I think we're going to go out there and try to find some air conditioning and set in it the rest of the day. What do you think?
I think that's a fine idea, Al. I think it's a fine idea. Will you have a great day? Be safe, be well. And I'm sure I'll probably talk to you in the morning. I'll be on here the same time in the morning. So with that being said, 73, Al, always great to hear your voice. That's Al. He's at Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Al. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how you doing this morning?
Oh, good morning to you. You're down to an S2 right now. Band conditions are a little bit strange, and my antenna's not in the same direction as somebody else's. But anyway, if you can hear me, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, and in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Roger that. I got you, Joe. You're a little on the light side, but I got you nonetheless. You got big plans for today, or you going to take life easy, over?
Oh, no, I got a lot of stuff to do. I got to go to the registry and get a real ID and get a license, what do you call it, a renewal and an eye test, over.
Roger that. I hope it's just for the test. You're not having problems, are you?
No, everything will be just fine. I can see real good. Have yourself a good day. 73, NA1X clear.
Roger that, Joe. Always great to hear you. Talk to you down the road. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Joe. Next one up on this list is Sugar Hotel. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. It is Kilo Alpha 4 Sierra Hotel. I'm in Newport News, Virginia, where it is 70 degrees, and the name here is Hotel Alpha Romeo Victor Echo Yankee. Harvey is the name, and I'm 4732 on the rock. I hope everybody has a good day, safe day, and a happy day. We're supposed to get a little bit more rain later on today. Had a nice rain yesterday. Helped all my wife's plants, all her flowers. I hope everybody has, again, a good day, safe day, and a happy day. Thanks for letting me on. Thanks for you being here this morning.
Roger that, Harvey. It's always great to hear you. And you got any big plans for today, or are you just going to take life easy, over?
Well, at my age, it's all going to be easy, because I'm not doing very much. Another couple of weeks and I'll be out. So I'm going to just put my feet up on the desk, and I'm going to talk on the radio if anybody will talk to me.
Roger that. At your age, Harvey, all you ought to have to do is sit around the point and let everybody else do it for you, over.
There you go. All you're going to be able to do is report it.
Roger that. Harvey, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the day. And if you're on the radio in the morning, I'll be here at the same time in the morning. Harvey's in Newport News, Virginia, 4732 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Harvey. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8 here at Lima, Jim.
I got Rob in Bay City. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got a Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
I got you also, Tim. I got a tuner-upper out there, but he ain't got enough signal to get over top of anybody. So anybody else for ECARS? All right, we're going to go first. Rob, up there in Bay City, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning. 8453 on the roster. Doing okay. You won't hear me tomorrow on the net because I'm going to pack up my gear for a field day, but I'll let you know how that goes. You can keep in touch on the phone. You got a fairly good signal, kind of weak but copyable. You kind of in and out there, but that's okay. Other than that, having a good morning. Beautiful day. It's only about 60 degrees, so this is so dad burn hot. Other than that, Jim, hope you're doing well. God bless you. And of course, you be safe and healthy yourself. With that, back to net.
Roger that, Rob. Always great talking to you. Enjoy field day. Let me know how it goes. You know my phone number. Shoot me a text. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rob. And next up, I got a Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I think that's what it is. Come on in.
Roger. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning to everybody. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Lots of rain last night here in south central Pennsylvania. I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. And, I'm sure that the rain, the flowers, and the trees are all set up for water here for at least a month. Lots of rain last night. All right, nothing else to report. 73 to all, and hope to get back in here tomorrow. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha clear.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well, have a great day, and try to stay on the cool side of the door if it warms up for you. Tim's in York, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204. Heavy rain all night. It's still raining. Not real hard now. It's supposed to clear up. Maybe I'll be able to get something done outside, but who cares? You got a good signal down here. Not as strong as you usually are, but the conditions just been not good for the wind. But you always come through, Jim. The clay mill must have a special enzyme in the dirt that puts the signal up into the atmosphere. 73, my friend. Thanks for running in that K3DTT.
Roger on that. Thank you for those kind words also, Tim. I tried my best to have a pretty good operating station here. Got a new project going for antennas. I'm thinking real seriously about a shared apex loop there, and I've got the mast pretty much built for it. The next step, I guess, getting electronics, Tim. Back to you.
Well, more power to you. I've had an antenna project going for the last couple of years. I've got everything to do it. I'm too lazy to do it, or too busy, I guess. Anyway, I won't hold it. You might have somebody who wants to check in before the 10 o'clock hour. K3DTT.
Roger that, Tim. It's always great to talk to you. Be safe, be well, have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. Tim's in Annapolis, Maryland. And listen up, folks. You were just hearing a charter member of ECARS number 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tim, and let's see. Yeah, got him checked in. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Uniform X-ray India.
Okay, I got three of you there. I got Al up there in Glenshaw. I got Tim in Tallahassee. I got John in Manning, South Carolina. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. K3YUB, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
All righty, Jim. KE8LDB, K3YUB, Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the sun always shines but the mud never dries. You know how that is. ECARS number 30268 for life. I'll be ready at 10 there, my friend. Go ahead.
Roger, roger on that. Hey, also, while I got you here, I want to, I need to offer you a thanks there for the other night, Al, over.
Oh, my goodness. I can't remember. What would that thanks be for? Go ahead.
Coming and visiting with us on the Gator Net there the other night. I always like to have new people in there, and you graced us with your presence, Al.
Well, you know, I always like to talk to you and the guys down there, and you know, DON and all those guys. You guys are terrific, and whenever I can remember to check in, I will do that because, you know, as I get older, the memory isn't as good as it used to be. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, they always say the memory's the first thing to go, but I can't remember what is, Al.
I'm the same way. All right, Jim, we'll be here at 10 along with Jack. Jack's going to be here today, so we'll be in full force and be happy to take it when you're finished there with your fine hour and 15 minutes. You take care. Best 7-3 for everybody at the Clay Mill, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. I'll see you here in a few minutes. And we're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Next up, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, you're sounding loud and proud this morning, over.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim in Tallahassee. Well, Jim, it's hot as a firecracker down here in the south. We're at 77 degrees, clear skies, going to 102 today. I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door pretty much. Only thing I got to do is water my tomato plants, cucumbers, and that's really about it. I'm staying on the cool side of the door, Jim.
Roger that. That sounds like the place to be there, Tim. Have a cold beverage of your choice there sitting beside you, or even like me now, a hot cup of coffee. Anyway, you're talking about watering your tomatoes. I got balloons out there on Mommy's tomatoes. They ain't mine. They're all my wife's. But we got volunteer cucumbers coming up, Tim, from last year, over.
Well, that's good. We got about 4 to 5 cucumber plants, and Connie, she's been pickling them, putting them in half-gallon mason jars, so she enjoys them. I don't like them, but I can eat them, but I'll be eating them all day if I eat them, Jim, over.
I hear you loud and clear there. Now, did she do the dill pickles, Tim, or just sweet pickles, over?
I believe they're dill pickles, Jim, over.
Oh, my. I like them the sour and bitter. It turns your mouth inside out, Tim.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not too much on all that pickling stuff. I'm just doing all the tomatoes for her. I can't stand tomatoes other than cooked or in spaghetti, over.
Roger, roger on that. I love to eat it. We used to have them cherry tomatoes. My grandpa's garden, he started planting extra tomato plants, them cherry tomatoes, because I would pick about 3 or 4 of these plants clean. I'd keep ball picking. Anyway, tell your wife, if she's never tried it before, tell her to try pickling some green beans if she gets a chance.
Yeah, I'll do that. We use fried green beans. She throws them in the oven, puts cheese on them. So we've done them about every way you can think of, Jim, but I'll tell her about that. She'd like it. I don't know that I would, over.
Roger that. Yeah, tell her she just pickles them like she's making dill pickles. Same thing, only put green beans in it instead of cucumber. Tim, you got anything else for me this morning? Over.
Well, that's about it, Jim. Tomorrow I'll go visit my mother, but other than that, all is well here. Just so doggone hot. I gotta hook up the bush hog on the tractor maybe tomorrow and do a little cutting, but I'm gonna play it by ear. Good to hear you, Jim. I hope that all is well with you and your family, and I'm gonna say 7-3. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Everything's great here at the Clay Mill. If it's any better, I'd be twins, Tim. But give Mama a hug for me tomorrow, and I'll probably talk to you on the way up there. Tim's at Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Manning, South Carolina. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. I think you turned it over to me. Band conditions are terrible. Anyway, let's see. My ECARS number 1586. We got a beautiful day down here in South Carolina. It's bright sunshine, and it's already up to almost 82 degrees. And it's supposed to go up into the low to mid-90s, I think, today. Anyway, hey, thanks for running that. And putting up with the band condition, all that sort of thing. Back to you. Back to you, NJ2US.
Roger that, John. You're coming in here loud and proud. Not the strongest signal strength, but Q5 on the copy. And what's on the docket for today, John? You just going to try to stay on the cool side of the door?
Try to stay as cool as possible. Back to you, NJ2US.
Roger that, John. Well, have a great day. Be safe. Be well. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with John. He's down there on the shores of Lake Marion in the great state of South Carolina. And we're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got a recheck. I got Beantown Ray. I got Glenn over there in Bedford, Virginia. Anybody else?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got Andy, Golf Hotel Kilo. I heard Fresh Hot Coffee in there. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 5 here. First up, recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Jim. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, break. K3YUB, you have a copy on Rob, KC, SDL, over.
Oh, I got a slight copy on you, very slight. How you doing, Rob? Everything okay?
Not too bad, not too bad. I'll check in with you on the net here when you come on, Chip. 7-3, see you there, Al. Take care. Thanks, good net control, Jim. Thank you for the recheck.
Roger, roger on that, Rob. It's not a problem. Okay, we got Al and Rob hooked up there. Next up, Beantown Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing, Jim? You're about a 5 and 7, and I'm feeling bad today on a poor day for the ether. It's sleeping. How you doing, buddy? It sounds fine here. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I got a whole room full of you. I always do, though. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. There's not a cloud in the sky, no breeze either. We're up to about 75, 76. Probably going to the mid to high 80s today, and I think we're going to have fair weather. Ray, I hope you're doing well up there in Reading this morning. Over.
Doing fantastic. Thank you very much. And I guess you're doing well, and it's fabulous. Okay, I won't keep you, Jim, because you got a bunch waiting to talk to you for good reason. Your signal's great. Have a good day, 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. All the best to the missus. I hope she's doing well as well. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 in the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Glenn down there in Bedford, Virginia. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Beta 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Well, we got the making of a beautiful day, 71 degrees now, and we had about a half-inch of rain last night and some pretty severe thunder. I just got through checking things over to see if I lost anything electrically, because it got pretty ugly here for a while. You're in here about 8 to 9. Good solid signal. Doing good. Thanks for what you do for the net. Have a super day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good as well here to the clay mill. I got you at 5'9" and peaking a little over. But anyway, you got big plans for today, Glenn? You got anything on the docket over?
I'm going to do a little bit of light antenna work. I've gone full circle from DC to light. I'm back to crystal radios. I'm putting up optimizing an antenna long wire for crystal radios, so I love playing with those. In fact, I've got the original Galena crystal, the first one I built when I was 11 years old. Yourself?
QSL, and God bless you for that. Yeah, I'm starting an antenna job. I'm going to try to build me an Apex loop here and see how it works. Over.
Yeah, that's something I have been playing with, the idea of a loop, and I'd like to sit down with somebody that's had some experience with them. I've got a lot of trees, I got a lot of space here, so I'd like to know someone that's had experiences can save me a lot of scratching my head, and what type of matching and feed lines and all of the things are the best way to go. So anyway, that's for another day, but that is in the back of my mind. Roger?
Roger on that. Well, the best one I can point you to on the air is Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey. He's big into the loop antennas, and there's a book out, Glenn, at the reference, and they say it's an antenna Bible. It's called Low Band DXing. If you get your hands on a copy of that, I think it'll make your life a whole lot easier with them receive antennas. Over.
Okay, I'll make a note of that, and I'll take a look on the web and see if I can find that. So I think some of this stuff has been known for a long time, but to get a compendium of it is what I need. Save me a lot of scratching my head. Thanks for the info, and have a super day, Jim. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. I ain't heard this guy in a while. Andy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, PA. We have a nice rainy day, and I decided to come down to the shop and hook up all the antennas. We had a lot of lightning storms the last couple of weeks, and I got busy doing a lot of motorcycling and playing with the little Fiat 124 Spider and other summer activities. Some construction going on. We're trying to get a new patio and walkway around the side of the house and doing some other stuff. So it's been a busy summer, but a very enjoyable summer, and it's great to hear you. Back to you.
Roger, Randy, it's always great to hear you, and it's been, well, a little over a month since I've got to talk to you. I wondered, you've been conspicuous by your absence. Over.
We're doing good here, and doing a lot of stuff outside, so we're having a great summer. Great to hear you, Jim. Thanks for running the net the way you do. You're a great net controller. Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel.
Roger that, Andy. One more quick question before you go, and I'll let you get moving there. I'm assuming that your daughter and son-in-law got all squared away back here from California, over?
Roger, yep. We've been running down there a little bit, too, to help out with the grandkids, but they're settled in their new house, which is south of D.C., I'm trying to think of the name of the area. Anyway, it's just south of the Beltway in Virginia, and a really nice house, but tiny little yard. They're kind of missing their place out in the middle of nowhere, halfway between San Diego and the base where they both worked on Camp Pendleton. And they had about 3 acres out there, and here they have a 1/4 acre, but the house takes it all up, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, that's the downside of living on the eastern seaboard. That's the kind of odds you get there, Andy. Anyway, it's great to talk to you. Be safe, be well, my friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We're going to clear with Andy. Next, we're heading for the Sand Hills down there in North Carolina. Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. You're up. Come on in.
All right, good morning to you there. I just can't hear you up there in Ohio, but I do hear you. This is just terrible, which you already know. W4 fresh hot coffee, Fred in Goldsboro, North Carolina. Right now, we're at 78 degrees. Going to about 92 today, and partly cloudy. We had some rain last night. We sure needed it. Appreciate you getting me on board. All ECARS number 4811. You have a blessed day. Have a blessed and safe weekend. If you're still coughing, I'm only on 100 watts. Still wave in County here in the house. W4 fresh hot coffee. Back to you. 73.
Roger that, Fred. I got a whole room full of you here. I figured you was running about a kilowatt there, over.
It's amazing how this shortwave long wire antenna works sometimes there, but the band conditions are really bad. I'm not hearing too good this morning, but evidently I'm getting out pretty well. But I had to go to the emergency room yesterday. My blood pressure was all out of whack, been real low. I almost wrecked my truck, but I got it been stabilized again, so I just continue to have problems there, but Lord is still blessing me. I'm still here. You have a blessed day. 73.
Roger that, Fred. You get down to the end of your rope, brother. All you got to do is tie your big knot at the end of it and hang right on, over.
Did you lose me that quick?
I think you took a fade on me, friend. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Have a great day, and it's always great to hear your voice. Fred's in Goldsboro, North Carolina, Wayne County, the home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. 4811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Fred. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
I hope I didn't kill on you there. 73.
Echo Tango Delta.
Romeo MR.
Okay, I got Gary up there in Lancaster. I got an Echo Tango Delta. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these three. It's big signals, all of you. Gary over there in Lancaster, come on in.
And good morning to you. Ticket to ride 30552. It was great to hear Andy's voice there a few minutes ago from Lancaster. He's about 1,800 or so. But conditions are a little bit better today. You're fading with times, but I can still pick you up.
Roger that, Gary. You need to keep that thing going because you're going to beat the ionosphere into submission, over.
The band got you a little bit again.
I say you need to keep that 800 watts going there. You're going to beat the ionosphere into submission, over.
Love to hear
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Gary is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30552. On the roster, next up, I've got Echo Tango Delta. Come on in.
Yes, this is Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. The name is Steve, located in Troy, Ohio. And we're sitting at 73 degrees, sun shining, beautiful day out there. And we just wanted to check in for the numbers, say good morning to everyone. I hope you're all getting ready for field day. It's up and coming this weekend. This is W8ETD, back to net control.
Okay, Steve, you took a fade on me that second time. First time you was 5'9". Let me make sure I got your call right. I got it as Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. Is that a QSL? Steve, you took a dive on me, but I got you in the log anyway. Enjoy field day, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Steve, and next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in there, Dave.
Well, it's good to be in there. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a partly cloudy sky, looks like a haze layer up there. Good grief. It's currently already up to 74 degrees. However, the predicted high is only 85. Only 85, can you imagine? Member number 4260. Got that. And as soon as we finish our fresh, hot coffee, me and the dog are going to take our nice long morning walk. That's it from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Sounds like you got her planned. Main thing is, after about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you probably ought to stay on the cool side of the door, but being how you live down there in that part of the country, that's good advice, but you probably don't need it, do you?
Not so much.
Roger that. Dave, great talking to you. We'll talk to you soon. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260. On the roster, we're going to clear with Dave. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor.
Bravo, Victor. Kilo Charlie 2, outbound. Kilo. Way back.
Okay, I got a Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor, I believe it is. I've got an Oscar Bravo Victor. I've got a Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning. This is a Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor, Joe speaking. I was off for about 2 weeks or so because I was on vacation to around Maine, state of Maine, and it was wonderful weather condition there, maybe about 40 to 50 degrees or so during daytime. But when I came back, I was kind of surprised at how hot this area is in Ohio. I am located in the Toledo, Ohio. Today is a beautiful day, no clouds in the sky, just a blue sky, and the temperature is maybe about 70 to 80, 85 degrees or so, so very comfortable. I just want to check in today and see how the things going on. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor Joseph.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding here mighty fine here, about 5'7" to the clay mill here in southern Ohio, down in the most southern part of the state, near a small village called South Webster. And you liked it up there in the great state of Maine, did you? Over.
Yeah, I was in the state of Maine for about 2 weeks or so, and it was a good vacation time.
Let me ask you a question. What part of Maine was you in? Was you down
down east, or was you up in the main part of it, or way up north toward Caribou? Over.
Yeah, we were camping out at the Bungo. Well, actually, that is the Bar Harbor, Arcadia Arcadia National Forest. It is just up and down, hilly, and it's quite filled with nature. Over.
Roger that. That's a beautiful part of Maine there in Bar Harbor. I've never been there myself. My wife's been there and my son's been there, but I've never had the pleasure. Anyway, Joe, you got anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Would you just tell me your call sign, please?
I will. For a fact, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. How copy, Joe? Over.
QSL, Kilo Echo 8, LDB. Thank you, Jim, for nice information. Have a wonderful day. 73, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor.
Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well. It's great to talk to you again. It's been, it ain't been a month, but it's been close to a month. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come with your full call, please.
This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. We just thought we'd jump in here, Jim, and give you another check-in this morning. It's 65 degrees here in Lansing, and I think it's supposed to get up around 80 today. It's supposed to be a beautiful day here. I got a few things today. I got a little cabinet I got to finish working on, and then I've got to pull the wife's car in and see what's going on with some noise that's coming out of the front end. Probably some brake pads. I got to get busy and work on those. But other than that, not too much happening here, Jim. Just wanted to jump in here and give you a check-in this morning there for sure.
Roger that, Monty. It's always great to hear your voice. You're a better man than I am for crawling under them vehicles. Back when I was a kid, and that's been a long time ago, I had a 57 Chevy Bel Air, and I spent more time in under that thing than I did in it, I believe. And I always promised myself if I ever got a decent job where I could afford it, I'd never crawl under another one. Over.
Yeah, I hear ya. I don't mind doing it if I've got the time, and it seems like anymore I've got the time, so might as well do it and save a few dollars, and I can spend it on radio equipment.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear. I know we're both retired. I retired. Well, you've been retired a little longer than I have probably, but I retired. Let's see. It'll be 8 years. This coming Christmas Eve, I retired. And I told my wife the other day I was going to go back to work so I could get some rest. Over.
Yeah, I've been retired on and off for the last 22, 23 years. I'll work a while, and then I'll rest a while, and then work a while. Just keep the boredom and keep, like I say, be buying more radio equipment there for sure. But like I say, just thought I'd jump in here, Jim, and give you another check-in this morning, and nice hearing you on this morning for sure.
Roger that, Monty. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the day. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We're clear with. I got him in the vault. Okay, next up on our list, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. You got Steve on this end. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. Pretty good signal on you. The band dropped down. You were 5 by 9 earlier. You're probably 5, 6, or 7 now. So degrees this morning, and we're going clear skies, not much wind. So anyway, I've got a number of 90094.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. Got you 59Q5 on the docket for today, Steve. You got big plans over?
I'll take her easy. We've been getting our winter wood supply in, and we got done yesterday. I'll probably pick produce out of the garden. We got some peas ready. We got onions, and we got tomatoes and potatoes ready. So probably pick a little produce after a while, so we'll have something to eat.
Roger that. It's you got my mouth water. I'm drooling all over this microphone, Steve. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for letting me in today.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. Don't stay out in that heat too long. We'll talk to you down the road. Steve's in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. We'll clear with Steve. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. I got a Lima, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else? Alpha 4. We'll try that here in a moment. Station, you're up first. Come on in. I got Kilo Delta 9. Give me the suffix 2 or 3 times, slowly, phonetically, please. I still can't get the suffix here. Give me your suffix slowly, phonetically, please. Can I get any help with the relay on this Kilo Delta 9 station? I can get his prefix, but I can't make out the suffix. Over. Kilo Delta 9 station, I'm not able to make the connection. Give her a few minutes to try it again, and we'll get you in the log here. We're going to clear with the Kilo Delta 9 station. Next up, Lima, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Okay, Don, how's things over in Thompsontown this morning? You got big plans for today, or you just going to take life easy? Over. Roger on that. Well, I do too there, Don. You got anything else for me for the net before I move along, sir? Roger that, Don. It's always great talking to you. We'll talk to you down the log. Don's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. And next up, we've got him in the log there, Don is. I thought I heard a Victor Alpha 4 station. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing this morning?
Doing well, Jim. Doing well. How you doing?
Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins, Rich. It's a beautiful day. Got up to clear skies. I think it's going to get moderately warm, though, probably up close to 90 before the day's over. How you doing down there in Wilmington? You had that boat out yet? Over?
Yeah, we had the boat out, but we've been gone for last week. We're down to Florida to check on my dad. And for Father's Day, did a wellness check, and just got home. We've got to go out shopping today until the class is over.
Roger, roger on that. I'm hoping that your dad's doing well, Rich.
You know something? We walked away this time, 95, in 2040 vision. Kind of gets around okay. We took him out to a nice lunch, but I walked away. She goes, I know it's nice to live to an old age like that, but quality of life isn't where it should be. So, who wants to see a guy at 85? He probably would have been over.
Roger, roger on that. You get many years on you, and like you say, your body starts failing on you. But you just adapt and overcome, Rich. That's all you can do.
Yeah, God bless him. He's plugging away. He's happy. So, it is what it is. Hey, Jim, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Let's get back to your business. Feel like we're 8 when you got the power. This is your fourth Papa Sierra X-Ray, 73 to you, and everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rich. It's always great to hear the sound of your voice. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rich and get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Quebec Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Quebec Victor. Come on in. You're up.
Yeah, my number is 21.
Roger that, Brian. You say your ECARS number is 21033. Is that a QSL?
QSL, I hope.
Roger that. We're going to go with that. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm going to put in here. How's things at Fayetteville in New York? Over.
Well, let's see. We got about 66 degrees, overcast. It's not raining yet, but it's a possibility. And today's going to be one of those days when we
Roger, roger on that. You're no more than a stone's throw from Carrier Square, aren't you?
Probably about, about 10 miles from Carrier Circle, over.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, I'm really familiar with that part of the country. I spent about all of Ronald Reagan's presidency up in that part of the country on that nuke up there in Oswego, and worked on a prison in Ogdensburg and Fort Drum and a prison in Cape Vincent. And, Yeah, I'm really familiar with that part of the country. Lived up on a little place, I know you've heard of it, called Sandy Pond, over.
Roger. Yeah, it's all on the east side of Lake Ontario. It's all beautiful country. And down here in Fayetteville, New York, it's same thing, all beautiful country, over.
Roger that. Out east of you, over toward Rome and Utica, it's awful pretty in that part of the country, too. We used to go down there in the fall of the year and get them apples out of them apple orchards, over. Oh yeah, I love them Rome apples. You used to, back in them days though, they'd have them three-legged ladders out there. They'd lean up in the forks of them apple trees. You'd get up there and pick them yourself, but I'd say them days is long gone, over.
Yeah, Roger. They don't let you go about 3 feet over the height of the ground anymore these days, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, a dose of common sense would go a long way, but that's probably out of vogue, too. Anyway, Brian, great talking to you. You got anything else for the net for me, over?
Not really. It's been on for about 3 or 4 days, so I thought I'd listen and chime in, over.
Roger that. Well, it's always great to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Brian. He's in Fayetteville, New York, just outside of Syracuse. 21033. We're going to clear with Brian, and we're going to get some check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. I got a Sierra Whiskey Lima. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with those two. Kilo Delta 9 station. Come with your full call. Kilo Delta 9, Victoria, Alpha, November. Jim, how you doing there in Peoria? Over. Okay, I thought I heard you say 10 watts. We got a lot of bleed over from 3KC down the band here, and they about covered you up, but I've got you in the log, Jim. You got any big plans for the day, over? Roger that. Well, have a great time and enjoy the day. Jim, have you got anything else for the net before I get this other gentleman over? Roger on that. Well, you come up, and like I say, we got somebody that needs to tune down their mic gain there a little bit. They got a lot of splatter from 51 down there, but I've got you in the vault, Jim. Do you have anything else for the net for us, over? No, it's not you, Jim. The splatter's coming from 7251, over. Roger that. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. Jim's in Peoria, Illinois. We're going to clear with Jim. We got him in the log. Next up, we have got, let's see, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, this is our Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima, W1SWL. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and the ECARS number is 10470. And location is Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's along the Long Island Sound, about 65 miles east of New York City. I guess its claim to fame is where Sikorsky Aircraft is located, where they make all the helicopters for the Marines and the Navy and the Coast Guard, and various other services and countries. Roger?
Roger that, Art. I never knew that's where Sikorsky was located. When I was working up in White Plains, New York there, I had a cousin. She worked for Pratt & Whitney over there in East Hartford, Connecticut. I'm sure you know where that's at, don't you?
Oh, yeah, Roger. And are you in southern Ohio?
I am, for a fact. I am down close to, but not exactly, where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge, near a small village called South Webster. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I did go to college at Miami of Ohio, which is just north of Cincinnati. And I always found it quite interesting when I flew in, although I usually rode my motorcycle to college, when I flew into, on rare occasions, into Cincinnati, the airport was in Covington, Kentucky, if I recall.
Roger, it is for a fact. It's just across the river. I guess that's the only flat piece of ground they could find around there. As you know, in southern Ohio, there's a lot of hills. You might have a 40-acre plot, but if they flattened it all out, you'd have 150 acres over.
Yeah, roger that. I guess it might have been probably the glaciers didn't get down that far. Who knows? Today I've just been fooling around with some software here in the shack. I have a CalStar HF Auto Tuner, which is an automatic tuner for wire antennas. Works really beautifully. And I'll tell you, I just put on some third-party software from a gentleman by the name of 51 Tango Romeo. And he developed some remote software for this antenna tuner. So you could actually put the tuner out where your antennas are, and you can control it remotely from the shack, Roger.
Roger. That sounds fascinating. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And that CalStar is fine equipment also. The tuners I use are the LDGs. Let's see, I can't even remember what the number on it. The AT1000 Pro Auto Tuner. And the CalStars is probably a little out of my price range, but boy, they're fine equipment over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm also using the CalStar amplifier. It's called the LA1K, and it's a LD1 transistor.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question. Vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out up your way to the northeast, the back end of the southwest. The up. traditional copperhead, maybe an old timber around were grown across them. And with the velocity factor and the proximity. I'm going to try a shared apex loop. You ever heard of those?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Shared apex loop. Yeah, very interesting. All of these loops, when you think about all part of the quad concept. So, like, for instance, my horizontal loop, you can think of it as a horizontal. Yaesu STGX 101MP, but I'm only driving the amp at about 30 watts, so that's just fine. It just loads along. I love that. This radio, the receiver is just remarkable, and you having the 10, I'm sure you're a lot. So 73s, and have a wonderful time, and thanks for Whiskey 1 Sugar Whiskey Lima.
Roger that, Art. It's great to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to hearing the sound of your voice again soon. Art in Stratford, Connecticut, 10470 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Art, and we're going to get some more check-ins. I got time for 2 or 3 more. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hello, welcome.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, I've got 3 of you. I've got a Victor Echo 3 station. The second one was, all I got out of it was Mobile, and you'll be first on the list. I got a Foxtrot mic, all standby. Mobile station, you're up. Come on in.
Well, thank you, sir. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Uniform Echo Mobile, in Bristol, Virginia. Traveling down Route 11. On the way to Tennessee to see another ham buddy. How about that? Temperature here is warm. It's 72. Supposed to go to 90. You got a great signal and a great dead going.
Roger that, Dick. Where do you say you're heading for Bristol? Over.
Oh, the name is Jackie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, ECARS, frequency 7.255 megahertz.
Roger that. Well, have a great day. Are you going for business or this social event there, Dick? Over.
Oh, it's a social event. I ain't feeling that well, and I figured I'd have a social event that maybe help pick my spirits up a little bit. You know how that goes.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the day. Be safe in your travels. And, Dick, I'll be looking forward to talking to you sooner than the last time. It's been since the 19th day of May, over a month since I've got to talk to you. So I'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you for a quick final there, Dick. Over.
Okay, that's very kind of you, Richard, and I'm sorry for being a negligent about getting on the radio, but okay. We'll try to get more active. Have a good day. 7-3, thank you.
Roger that. 73, Dick. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the day. Dick traveling south from Bristol, Virginia, 4188 on the roster. We're going to clear with Dick. Let's see. Yeah, we got that. And let's see. Next up, we got a Victor Echo 3 station. Come on in.
Thank you very much, and good morning. The call is Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November. The name is Len, Lima Echo November in Windsor, Ontario. Over.
Roger that, Len. How's things up there in Windsor this morning? You doing okay? Over.
I am doing okay. God is good. The weather is nice. Not too hot today. It was hot yesterday and the day before. Otherwise than that, the family is also well. Thanks for asking. This is the 3TVN. Back to you.
Roger that, Len. Have a great day in Windsor. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Len. He's in Windsor, Ontario. And let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we got him. Next up, I ain't sure. Is that Jack over there in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania? Uniform Foxtrot Mike, over.
That's Roger. Can't hide from you. KE8LDB and ECARS K3UFM. ECAR number 30477. How's everything at the clay mill over there, Jim? Everything here in Western PA is really nice. Beautiful day. Sky is blue. 69 degrees today, going up to 80. So it's going to be a good day. The rain cooled things off last night. We had some nice storms later in the day, but nothing real bad in our area. Back to you, sir.
Roger that. You're sounding good, Jack. When he was taking check-ins there, the only thing I heard was Foxtrot Mike, and I thought it sounded like your voice. I could pick that out pretty good. But anyway, what's on the docket today after you and Al get done with the net here in a little bit? Over.
Well, we'll probably go outside and play. You know, there's always something to do when you have a home. And I think until the heat gets up there, we'll go outside and do something. I hope you have some good plans there, too, and enjoy your day. Always a pleasure to talk to you there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Jack. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And, yeah, I, too, have got lots to do. If you guys run out of things to do over there in Gibsonia, come on down here to the clay mill. I told my wife the other day I was going to go back to work so I could get some rest. Over.
I'll tell you what, I think that's a doggone good idea. It's either that or I got to find some help. You know, we have a housing plan behind us with about 100 homes back there, and I was hoping that some young fellow would step up to the plate and like to make some summer money, but so far no good. Jim, I'll let you run and see if you can pick up another one before the shift ends. You always do such a fine job. It's always fun listening to you, Jim. KE8LDB, K3UFM.
Roger that, Jack. You got me blushing all over myself here. Anyway, hey, if you want to get some help, Jack, go find you an old baby boomer somewhere. These kids anymore nowadays, they don't want to work. All they want is money. Over.
Boy, isn't that the truth? I have a friend that's in the landscaping, grass cutting business. He goes through people like I don't know what. It's just a shame. Nobody wants to work. They get their first dollars, and those young fellows disappear. Jim, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Jack, it's great talking to you, and we have come to the time where I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We renewed some old acquaintances and made a couple new friends on this net. Hope we get to hear them again, too. But now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Al, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Jack, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, over in western Pennsylvania. And they will continue on. And Al, are you on station there? Over.
I sure am. Raring to go. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I won't hold you up with any more what's the word I'm looking for? Revelry. But anyway, you guys have a great day. Be safe, be well. Put me down as your first check-in there, Jack or Al, and I've got you here for my tail gunner. With that being said, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All righty. Hey, thank you very much, Jim, KE8LDB, K3YUB. You are down as our first check-in. Jack, we have a head start. How about that? Anyway, boy, I'll tell you, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Really appreciate it there, Jim. You're such a good net controller. It's amazing. All righty. Jack, I know you're there. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477, Jack, Western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Be riding along, help you out in any way I can, Al. Over.
All righty, very, very good. Nice to hear. Boy, you sound good today. Wow. Must have good breakfast, maybe along with some goodies. Some of that Blue Bunny stuff, you know. All righty. Hey, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al, and I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. That would be just north of Pittsburgh, PA. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I and also my buddy there, Jack, will be your ECARS net control stations for this hour. And we got Jack checked in already, so I know he's there. All righty, let's get through some announcements and we'll get the show on the road here. Or the road on the show, whatever you want to do. First of all, anyone out there having a schedule to keep it this time through ECARS, please call us now if you have a schedule.
Number 10313, QSY back to 14.332 megahertz.
Nothing heard. All righty. Jack, you have anybody?
Negative, Al.
All righty. Hey, let's remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. All times are Eastern Time here on ECARS. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Remember also that this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, either myself or to Jack, K3UFM. We take a list of stations and we work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the very top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, please ask. Ask to do so, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chew net, however. We are friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but would sure like you to be. All people are welcome here who are properly licensed, and we do encourage membership. It's a good thing. ECARS does a lot of good for amateur radio. Look at our website. The website's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find all kinds of great information on that website about ECARS. And we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. If you want to do that, contact our net manager. He is KA1MQ. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. I think his email address is there. Alrighty, let's see if we can start off with looking for mobiles only. Please call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. All right. How about any QRPs? Any QRPs out there? Call now.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. I have a very light copy. Jack, you have many better?
Very light copy here too, Al.
All right, I'll give him a call. WB2OHN, come on in. We'll try it out. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. The name is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. I'll briefly switch to a vertical antenna, see if that makes any better. Okay, this is the vertical antenna. Is that any better?
It's about the same, Don. It's about the same. It's very light, but I do have a copy on you. Go ahead. It's like maybe a 5 and 3, something like that.
Okay, doke. We are in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, running 10 watts, although we do have a 160-meter end fed, which is 260 feet long, so that helps out a little bit. We thank you guys for running the net today. This is WB2OHN.
Okay, Don, very good. 10 watts is doing fine. You're getting out there fine. And Jack, would you agree on my signal report?
Pretty close. I might say 4 and 2. 4 and 2. I got to lean in there a little bit to get it, but not bad for 10 watts. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I had decent readability on them, but strength is up. Hey, Don, you take care. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Go ahead.
Okay, 73s to all.
Alrighty. Any other QRPs out there? Any other QRPs going on? I don't hear it. You, Jack?
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, general call-up. Hey, this is where anybody can call in as long as you're properly licensed. Call us. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go now.
WF8I.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
I have Whiskey Fox 8I. I have Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
All right, WF8I, come on in.
Roger, WF8I Toledo. Yeah, I just thought I'd give you a call and see if we're close, within a couple hundred miles or so, but I just wondering how the conditions were there. So apparently you did hear me, so that's good news. And your side chick there, good morning to him. Anyhow, I'm going to get outside here shortly and pick up sticks and whatever that tree wants to throw down there. We'll go out there and pick its garbage up. So we'll get a head start on that before it gets too warm out there. I spent probably 90% of my day yesterday in the house with the 92 degrees. So we're not looking forward to another one of them. Okay, back to you there, Jim. Hopefully you got a decent copy. WF8I.
All right, Dave, very good. Name on this end is Al Alpha Lima. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And I'm going to give you a 10/9. Signal's really strong. Jack, you have a report for Dave?
Same thing here, Dave. You're just zooming in here this morning. What a great signal for a close-up. Back to you, Dave. WF8I K3UFM.
Okie dokie there, real good, guys, and have a good morning there. And hope you make a lot of contacts this morning between two of you. Should be doing well there. WF8I signing.
Okay, Dave, 7-3. Thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. All right, we're going to sign with W8FI and WF8I, and let's pick up Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Go.
Okay, good morning, gentlemen. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Echo. And we're located in Liverpool, New York, where we've got 68 degrees out. Mostly cloudy skies right now, but I think the rain is bad. It's going to clear up most of the day. Other than that, make sure you copy me, over.
Oh, yeah, I got a copy on you, Dave. No problem whatsoever. You're doing about, maybe a 5.6, 5.7. Jack, you have a copy on Dave?
Roger, but only about a 5.3. Only about a 5.3 here, Dave, but we got you in the log. K2 Delta Mike Bravo to pick it up. K3UFM.
Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Well, we'll just make sure we're making it. Anyways, everybody on the net, have a good day. Thank you, gentlemen, for picking it up. I haven't been out driving, so I can't tell you what the driving conditions are today, but it does look pretty nice out here in Syracuse.
Anyways, we'll say 7-3 from Liverpool, New York. Let's see where we are. We're 20997, something like that, I think. Ticket to Clyde. Anyways, you guys have a great day. Thanks for being there. I did hear that QRP station. He came in, he was probably a 5x3, 5x4. But like the other gentleman said, I leaned forward to hear him, but we heard everything he said. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you guys.
Wow, QSB got him. Dave, you faded out on us. QSB got you. But anyway, thank you for checking. You have a great day and best 7-3. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
WUV.
Everybody stand by. This is what I have. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have Mike Romeo. And I have WUV DX station. All right, Jack, anybody else?
Those are the three.
All right. Hey, we're going to get down here and talk to Ken. WB2RFK, what's going on?
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. We're doing very well here, but we're supposed to get rain this afternoon and rain tomorrow. But everything going great here. We got one extra dog, and as soon as I hang up here, I got to go do some work over at my daughter's house.
Well, you're a busy guy. I'll tell you, you're a busy guy. Everything okay with the family? Wife okay? Everything all right?
Well, I guess I'm doing all right because she's not yelling at me, so I guess I'm doing good. I try and keep a low profile, Al. That's good for survival.
Oh, I got you. I understand thoroughly what you're saying. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you in there this morning. I'll tell you what, everything is good up here in western Pennsylvania, and I'm with you. As long as you don't hear any bad noises coming back, all is well, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah. I got to change some ceiling fans, so I had my buddy come over, and I can't get my arms up that high, so we're going to go pick them up, and my daughter's going to come with us, so maybe I'll even get a lunch out of it tomorrow. So everything's going great here.
Okay, Ken, very good, very good. Hey, you have an absolutely great day, and we'll hope to hear you next week. 7-3, Ken. Gazelle.
K3YUB, K3UFM. I'll say 73 to you guys. Have a good weekend and catch you later.
All righty. Always a pleasure, Ken. Always a pleasure. KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, very good morning, Al. How you doing, buddy? You sound fantastic. And the weather's beautiful here today. It's in the 70s, low 70s, and nice and breezy outside. And how you doing, Al?
I'm doing just fine. All is well here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. The weather's beautiful. It's going to be in the low 80s today, and no rain. I had some landscaping done yesterday. They're coming back on Saturday to finish, and all is well. Hey, Jack, say hi to our friend Ray.
Good morning, Ray. What a great signal this morning. 5.9 plus. You're just booming in here, Ray. I hope your health is as good as your signal, Ray. Over.
So far, so good, Jack, and you're also 5.9 plus 5, so you're doing a real good job. And I hope your health is good as well, my friend.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Right now, it certainly is. It doesn't get any better than this. If it was, I'd be in Al's shoes. Right, Al?
That's right. Very, very good. Hey, Ray, you have anything else for the net? Go ahead.
Not at all. You guys take care and have a good day. KC1MR clear.
Hey, you enjoy your day. I'm telling you. We'll be expecting to hear from you next week, that's for sure. We're going to sign with KC1MR. Holy smokes, we have a DX station here. W3WUV. That's Bob. Come on in.
Okay, K3YUB and K3UFM, W3WUV here. Finally back into town after traveling around a little bit to visit the daughter's family in South Carolina, and currently her other daughter and grandson are staying with us for a couple of days. So we're having a great fall, beautiful time of the year, and back to you.
Okay, glad to have you back in the area. Wow. Yeah, we kind of missed you there, but you sounded good. Nice audio, too. You sound really good. Jack, you want to say to our buddy Bob?
Good morning, Bob, and welcome back. You were certainly missed several times. We got concerned there. And we were just hoping that you were on the road. Figured that might be the case. That sounds terrific. Your signals are 5 and 5 this morning, and you enjoy your grandson there and the family, Bob. Over.
Okay, thank you. Well, yeah, both you and Al are a good 5'9+, although we could tie messages on rocks and throw them at each other, I'm sure. Okay, I won't hold it up anymore. We'll say good morning to everyone, and W3WUV will be clear, 30714.
30714. Got it. Hey, Bob, you be well up there. Don't forget us down there on 10 meters. It's always a pleasure to talk with you. That's for sure. We missed you at the last luncheon. I actually made the last luncheon, and we said all nice things about you, by the way. Take care, 7-3. We're going to start with W3WUV, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Am I looking for check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got SDL and NEJ. How about you, Jack?
Same thing.
Holy smokes, that's Rob. Come on in, SDL.
Yes, sir, Reed. Yes, sir, Fitzgerald. Hi, Jack. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, to my good friend E3YUV. His boarding Fitzgerald. The heat kit hot water 100 is 101. It's smiling. It's going to go to field day, so I won't be on the air tomorrow, but I'm going to put the heat kit in the camper tonight and use that on field day. Other than that, how I copy, and you are coming at least to 5-7. I'll copy. Over.
I got you to 5-7, Rob. Okay, on the HW 101, I'll tell you. You are the man. Hey, Jack, that's our friend Rob. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. Good to hear you in there this morning. I'm struggling with the copy, but I'm glad to hear that HW 101 is still running. Only got you about a 3 and 2 on the last go-round. Al, I'm going to send it back to you. Over.
Roger. Rob, did you have a copy on Jack?
Yes, kind of copy, kind of weak, but I heard what he said, most of it. Give the Al maybe, or give Jack maybe heard, once again, 8453 on the ticket, on the Al Mobile. You guys have a good day, God bless both of you, and Rob will have fun here until then. I'll talk to you about it next week. 7-3 Al and Jack, take care. Back to that.
Okay, Rob, very good. Have fun for field day, and we got your ECARS number. Always a pleasure, my friend. Keep that grin on your face. Keep that grin. Keep smiling, my friend. Okay, we're going to start with KC8SDL and say 7-3 to Rob. Let's pick up our good Canadian friend, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, gentlemen. You guys are sounding pretty good up here. I'd have to give you a Q5, anywhere between S5 and S9. That's 100% copy. We got 74 degrees up here, a little nicer than yesterday and the day before, but no snow. At least we're thankful for that. And that's all the traffic I've got, I think.
Well, that's okay, Terry. Hey, you're sounding pretty good. Nice 5-9 signal. Jack, want to say hi to Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Thank you for being here again. You're 5 and 7 today, 5 and 7, and hope everything is well up there in Kitchener, Terry. VE3, NEJ, K3UFM.
Yeah, everything's pretty good up here, Jack. Well, another day above ground. That's another good day. Not much else. The grass isn't growing from the heat. And, of course, I bought a new riding lawnmower, so I don't need it anymore. That's my luck. It's like having a spare. If you have a spare for something, you'll never need it.
Well, I'll tell you what, most of the time that's been true here. I have two riding mowers, and right now I have problems with both of them. Fortunately, they're both electrical, so I'm able to take a few shortcuts and keep them working, Terry. Over.
That's what we do, isn't it? That's the part of ham radio I like. It's we're here, I guess. We've been put here on this earth just to make things work, I think, Jack.
I think so. I'm certainly enjoying things up here, Terry. Certainly enjoying things. Al, we'll switch her back over to you.
Okay, very good. Hey, I'm looking at Terry's QRZ page. He's got a panel there. That's got to be the best looking station panel I have ever seen. Man, that took you a long time to put that together, I bet, Terry. Go ahead.
Well, I started that at the factory. I was working night shift, and I started making the panels on a milling machine. And, of course, like anything else ham radio guys do, it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. But I broke my ankle, my left ankle. So I was home here for 3 months, and I wired them all up, put them together, and it's just been slowly, that's 6 years ago. 6, maybe 7 years ago. But it's gone through a few changes, you know, creeping elegance, I think you call that. But my last addition to those two panels is a remote control. 12-point controllers on each one, and I can sit here in the shack on my butt. You'll see the one panel's got a couple of Daiwa meters at the bottom. I can switch them from the captain's chair here. And the other panel, I can flip one switch, and I take all the antennas off the other panel and switch them over to all the radios I'm using. So I don't have to get off my butt for anything. Well, yeah, one thing. Two, maybe.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm impressed. Jack, you want to share that page? You see that?
Roger. I've been looking at it, and I said, my goodness, that is definitely a work of art physically, and technically, that is very, very impressive indeed. I'd love to have one. Back to you, Al.
Okay, that is impressive, I'll tell you. Hey, Terry, we really enjoy you checking in with us. I want you to have an absolutely great day, and hey, best 7-3, my friend. Any final comments?
Well, thanks for having me. I kind of live for ECARS. I fiddle around here on the bench and got the rig going and try and check in as often as I can. Yeah, well, that's what I do for a living. I'm an industrial electrician as well as construction maintenance and communication tech and a whole bunch of other papers hanging on the wall. No, they're not even hanging on the wall. I got no room for them. But that's what I enjoy doing. Remote controls, relay controls, even the rotary or the mil-spec type N selector switches has grown since that picture. So maybe I'll update it one of these days. They've actually got labels on them as to what they do, and yeah, you got to have a little bit of brains to run mine. And yes, you can transmit without an antenna. It's not Terry-proof. With that, we'll talk to you next Thursday. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry, 73, my friend. 73, always a pleasure. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Terry, thank you very much for being here. Great looking at that panel. For my system, you don't need brains, you just need luck. Over.
Well, yeah. Some days I get doing things and I forget. Here's a good one. I had some interference on 40 meters, so I flipped the switch and it dumped all the relays. And also got rid of the noise. And I checked in, and I didn't watch my VSWR meter, and it's well over 3 to 1. It's way past that. So I was on the wrong antenna. And like I say, it's not Terry-proof. So good thing these new radios are a little bit more forgiving. 7-3, guys. Take care. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry. 73 to you. Have a great day. And Terry mentions W2OY on his QRZ page. And I can fondly remember, and I mean fondly remember, copying W2OY, and I was always afraid to talk to him, though. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
ARM Mobile.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Let's stand by. I'm November Yankee Papa, and I have ARM Mobile. Jack, anybody else?
There's a KC2 Alpha Echo Sierra and another one with an India 4 in it. Over.
Okay, we'll put those down and we'll get to them. We got a mobile station in there. We got Andy. K9ARM, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you and Jack and everybody on ECARS. I'm just west of Flint, Michigan, and headed home today. Had some work up this way. But it's good to hear you, Al. It's been a while. A beautiful sunny day, 73 degrees. K9ARM Mobile.
All righty, very good. Nice signal, good 5-7 signal. You saw it, terrific. It's beautiful weather here today, also in western Pennsylvania. And we're going to do some shopping today. I don't intend on doing a whole lot of work around the house. Hey, Jack, say hi to Andy.
Good morning, Andy. Great to hear you in there this morning. I'm glad you're heading home. I'm sure that's got to be a good feeling. And have yourself a great weekend when you get home, Andy. I only have you at a 5 and 2, but I got a complete 100% copy. Back to you, Andy.
Yeah, about the same here, Jack. Hey, it's good to hear you guys. Got a bunch in there. Better get to them. Take care. Have a good day. K9ARM Mobile, Michigan.
I faded out on me. Is he gone, Jack?
Yes, he just does. Andy, you take care, and best 7-3 to you. Back to you, Al.
Hey, 7-3, Andy. Have a good one. We'll sign with K9ARM Mobile. Let's pick up November Yankee Papa. Go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, Al. K3YUB and Company W2NYP. You guys still copying me?
Got you weak, but come on back. W2NYP, K3UFM.
Hey, Jack, thanks. Anyway, just want to say good morning from Charlotte. Bruce 21013. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. But life goes on. You guys have an absolutely wonderful...
Al had a copy on you too this morning, so keep smiling and we'll catch up to you hopefully next week, Bruce. Roger?
Got you there, Jack. You have a great one and stay healthy, both of you fine young men.
Roger. Thanks, Bruce, and same to you. 3 IP K3UFM Real.
One time?
Well, I'm not recalling anything, but maybe there is.
Yeah, there was a cousin Bruce. He was on the AM radio when I was a kid, I think. But always good to hear from Bruce. He does okay there. Jack, you want to pick up the KC2 and the I-4? Go ahead.
We'll give her a shot. KC2 Alpha Echo Sierra. KC2 Alpha Echo Sierra. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Good morning. No copy this time around, Al. We have another station trying to check in with an Alpha, with an India 4, with an India 4 in the prefix. Come on back.
KI4 SAQ, go ahead.
KI4 with the Foxtrot in it, I believe. KI4, this is K3UFM.
Yeah, it's KI4 Sierra Alpha Quebec, George and Milton, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, George, we got you. KI4 Sierra Alpha Quebec. That's George. This is K3UFM, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, George.
Yes, sir. I'll get to you as soon as I get my antenna up. I got it about 15 to 18 foot off the ground going southeast there. Go ahead.
Boy, it's a rough copy on you here. You're probably only about a 3 and 2 on that last transmission, George. Al, did you have a better copy on George? Over?
No, I think he's too close. He's in Milton, PA at the 17847 zip code.
Roger. I know we've talked to George before. I'm pretty sure. George, anything else you'd like to pass along to the net? Over?
No, sir. We're just getting back into it and getting ourselves out and trying to get I got to find the doggone reader to fix my 7300 up. I hadn't got one. I got to go put the shop, I guess, and put a reader on it. We appreciate the break, buddy. You sounding good here. KI4 SAQ, George in Milton, Pennsylvania. We clear them back to you.
All righty, George. Very good. Well, hey, it's always welcome back. That's for sure. Welcome back and enjoy the hobby. It's got a lot to offer for us old guys and a tremendous amount of things for the young guys. We just got to get them all interested. We'll be clear with KI4, SAG, George in Milton, PA, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Very good. Thanks, George. 73. Jack, my memory's bad. Did we ever get a KC2 AES?
No, we did not. We'll try one more time, Al. KC2 Alpha Echo Sierra. KC2 Alpha Echo Sierra. This is relay. Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please. No copy, Al.
Okay, maybe he'll try a little bit later, but thanks for helping me out there, Jack. Appreciate it. He's probably too close to us, actually. He's here in Pennsylvania. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The time is around 10:33 local time here in the Pittsburgh area. Who's out there for ECARS? Let's stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles only, call now.
No copy.
No copy. All righty. Anybody, anywhere, who's out there? Give us a call for ECARS.
My goodness, we have nobody.
Gee whiz. They're falling asleep, I guess. I don't know. Boy, I did a lot of work today around the shack here. You know how you scatter everything around over the weeks and you never put stuff away? I put everything away today, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I'd have you come up here once a week then, because I'm scattered to all directions, Al. Over.
Well, I got down even to the little washers, little washers and nuts and bolts and stuff like that, little stuff that you pull out. And the only thing I didn't pull out was bottles of wine. I haven't touched that for a while. Something wrong with me.
I think I have one of them under the table here. That's been there for a few years. I'll have to take it upstairs and use it up.
Okay, well, share it with your wife,
Oh, absolutely. And if it doesn't taste good anymore, we can always use it for cooking.
That's right. So, no, I'm not going to say it. Anyway, hey, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go now.
Whiskey Mike.
You're two real weak ones, Jack. What'd you get?
I got the Whiskey Mike, but not the other one, Al. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Mike, stand by. Who's the other station? Call now. It was Blue Delta, Mike. Did you get him?
I think that's the same thing. A Whiskey 8 in there. Over.
Okay, let's take these two. Jack, you want to call them? They're really weak here.
Roger. Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Mike. This is relay K3UFM. Come on back, please.
Oh, good morning, Jack. It's Ed, N1WMM in Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. Just wanted to come in and say good morning, give you 1668 for the roster. And, Al's down a little bit here, so not a good contact between us. Did you get that, Jack?
We've got her, N1WMM, WMM, that's Ed, ECAR number 1668, 1668. Mr. City, though, Ed, Mr. City, over.
The city is Fuquay Varina. We're just south of Raleigh, over.
Fuquay Marina, Roger.
That's a Roger. Fuquay Varina. We're about 30 miles south of Raleigh, something like that, 20 miles maybe.
Alrighty, 20 or 30 miles south of Raleigh. We got you in there about a 5 and 5, about a 5 and 5. Not bad considering band conditions here today. How's everything with you, Ed? Over.
Everything's good, Jack. Everything's good. Just came in and turned on the radio and wanted to see if I could hear anybody today. So you're coming in pretty well down here. You're a good 5'9", so you're doing well. Back to you.
Oh, thank you very much for the report. You're staying pretty good to a 5 and 5, not moving off of that at all, which is really good. Al, did you have a copy on Ed? Over.
Yeah. Hi, Ed. I can see your signal came up a little bit. I got you at about a 4 and 4, about a 4 and 4, Ed. How's everything going? All right?
Yeah, everything's good, Al. You just came up to a 5'9", so I guess it's just band conditions. But yeah, now you're sounding good. When I first came in, you were about a 5'5", and now you're 5'9". Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Ed. Change your. Let's give you a 5'5" on that one. Your signal's going up and down a little bit with the QSB, but doggone, good to hear from you, Ed. You have anything else for the net? Go ahead.
No, that's it. I gave Jack the 1668 for the roster, and just wanted to come in and say good morning. So have a good rest of the net, and we'll check in again when conditions allow it. N1WMN, back to net.
Okay, Ed, very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. You have a great day, and come on back again anytime with any of our fine net control operators. Jack, I think we'll sign with Ed, N1WMM. I think there was a W8LDM, and I think that's our buddy Mike. I could barely hear him, though, Jack. You want to give him a call?
Certainly. I think so, too. W8LDM, Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike. This is K3UFM Relay. Come on in.
VH3CR.
Stand by, Rolly.
Hell, I lost Mike. Over.
He's working, fellas. He's still talking, fellas. NJ2US, stand by. Really?
Mike, I did have a slight copy on it, about a 3 and 3, but I did get you. Hey, really appreciate you checking in, looking at your QRZ page. What a nice smile you and your wife have there. I really appreciate you checking. You take care, my friend, QSL. Alrighty, very good. Nice to hear from Mike, that's for sure. I thought I heard Rolly in there. Rolly, VE3CRE, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Al. There, boy, the band is rough. It is really rough here, but I'm hearing you and Jack in there, but that's about all I'm getting. And only getting on the SDR in Central Vermont. Nothing on the radio, Al. I'm hoping you're hearing me, and I'm giving you everything I got here. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm hearing you fine. I got you at about a 5 and 6. No problem whatsoever, Rolly. You sound really good. Jack, do you have a copy on Rolly?
Roger. Rolly, hearing you about a 5 and 3, and it's good to hear you in there. Al, just so you know, Jeff is in there and can help us. NJ2US is in there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Stand by, Jeff. Rolly, doggone it, I'm happy you checked in today. Is everything okay up there? What's your temperature, Jack?
I think you meant, Rolly, my temperature is 70 degrees.
75 degrees out.
Sorry.
And it's going to be a stars T1 again. Here we are, 20 to 11. It's already 75 degrees, wall-to-wall sunshine. Too hot to go outside to work on the tools. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly, very good. Hey, I called you Jack. I apologize for that. But that should be a compliment, actually, to you, Rolly. Anyway, yeah, the only reason I'm going out today, I got to move some old wood around. Then we're going to do some shopping. But we're having some landscape work done, and the guys will be back on Saturday. So I want to clean up a little bit out there and have them finish what they're doing. But doggone it, Rolly, you take care. Best 7-3. Jack, you want to say hi to Rolly?
Okay, Rolly, hope to hear you on the Nickel Belt Net. I've been trying to listen, but the band conditions have been very, very poor lately, Rolly. 7-3 to you. Nice to hear you. Rolly, we'll throw it back to you for a quick final. VA3CRE, K3UFM.
K3UFM, you come up to 5'8". You come up to 5'8" there, and you were a 5'4", 5'4" a while ago. You come up to 5'8", and I'll come up to 5'9". So it goes to show you the band is like a roller coaster. 73, God bless ECARS, God bless both you guys' families, and lifetime membership 30691. 73 to all.
30691, we got you, Rolly. Hey, thanks a lot. 7-3. Have a good one. We'll try to catch you this afternoon on the Nickel Belt Net. NJ2US, you're hiding in the corner there. Come on out.
Yeah, I'd like to stay low profile. Jeff, Cape May County, ECARS 2055. Just riding along with you fellas. You sound great. NJ2US.
All right, very good. You're solid 5'9", no problem. Hey, Jack, what's that, Jeff?
Welcome aboard, as always, Jeff. Great to hear you in there. You take care. Hope you and your bride are doing well, Jeff. NJ2US for a final K3UFM.
Everybody's fine here. Thank you, Jack, and you sound fabulous. Have a great day, fellas. NJ2US.
7-3.
I didn't want him to get away with that. I mean, we've got to count him as a check-in. Oh, well, just having some fun here. All righty, we've got some time left here. We've got about 16 minutes. We could take a heck of a lot more check-ins. Who else is out there called K3YUB or K3UFM free cars? Call now.
KDACOQ, checking in, riding along. I'm trying to get away with what Jeff got away with. Trying to get away with.
Stand by, COQ. Stand by. Who else is out there for check-ins? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I have COQ. I have a Bravo Hotel. I thought I heard a Golf Bravo Victor. Jack, who'd you get?
I thought it was Golf Bravo Whiskey, but that's close enough. Go get him, Al.
Go get him. He was very weak, though. COQ, come on back here. Give us your full call sign and name.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. Good morning. Everyone, good morning. Except that cotton picker named Jeff trying to slide in here like a fly fox and get away with it. Run. He was trying to run too fast, but you all caught him. So how's everyone here?
Everyone's just fine, doggone it. It's good to hear you. That's always good to catch Jeff. You know, he's a quick guy. You got to get him real quick. Anyway, let me see here. COQ. Hey, is your name Kyle?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Kyle, I see your picture there. There at your shack, and you're looking good. What do you have for us today? Go ahead.
Nothing much. I got a number, but I don't remember it. Over.
Well, that's all right. Sometimes I don't remember my own name. Go ahead.
Oh, come on.
It's true. Jack, you got to tell them how bad my memory is. Go ahead, Jack.
Roger, roger. Back to net. Have a good rest of your net.
All righty. Jack, want to say hi to Kyle?
Good morning, Kyle. Good morning. Your ECAR number is 8387. And good to hear you in there from West Virginia. Back to you, Kyle.
Good to hear you. And we have to keep that Jeff in line. He's a retired police officer. He just flashes that badge and he gets his meals for half off.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Kyle, take care, 7-3. Have a good one. Wonder if Jeff has a comment about that.
Kyle just wants me to take him to lunch.
Very good. Did you get that, Kyle?
Yeah, that's the fanciest steakhouse you can find.
You're doing good, Kyle. Good to hear you. Hey, I love those pictures on QRZ, brother. Now I know what to look for.
Oh, I have a buddy that took care of all that for me. He's doing pretty good with. They give him control of my page. Someone else had it, and then I've never. He read read everything he's put on there so far yet.
I got it all.
Roger, roger. I have him put more stuff on sometime in the next coming week. He's retired, so he has time to do this. Time to do it for me.
You take care, Kyle. Back to net.
Back to net.
All right. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Kyle, you take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger. Come on in here again sometime. We're here on Thursdays from 10 to 11. Make sure you mark that down on your calendar, all right? All right, we're going to sign with KE8COQ. Was there a Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Hotel?
That's Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Hotel. QSL?
Oh, I can barely hear him. Jack, you have him?
I got him. Kilo Charlie 3, India Bravo Hotel, K3UFM. Back to you.
K3UFM, KC3IBH. Good morning, fellas. Been listening to you guys for a while, so I thought I'd just check in. I believe this is my first time. Over.
Boy, very, very, very difficult coffee, Jack. Very difficult coffee. What's the location there? I think it's Maryland. Over.
That is correct. We are in Glendale, Maryland, about 20 miles east of Washington, D.C. I hope you copy that one.
Roger, roger. Got that one 100%. Signal came up. That's 40 meters for us this morning. I think you were about a 5 and 4 in the last transmission, Jack. Over.
All right, very good. I'll take that with the conditions the way they are. You guys, you both are mostly a 5.9, but with the QSB going on, you drop down sometimes to a 56, but good strong signal and easy to copy.
Good signal that time. You came up to about a 5.5, 5.6 there from Glendale, and pleasure catching you in here for ECARS. Al, did you have a copy on Jack? Over.
Yeah, I sure did. Boy, he came in strong, like a 5.9 there for a while. Then he went down a little bit. Doggone it, Jack. You sound good. Go ahead.
Thank you there, Al. I think it's Al, K3YUB. Yeah, we just threw up another wire antenna up in the tree the other day, and it seems to be working out pretty good. Just an end fed in a sloper position, but seems to be working well. I'm running barefoot here. I ordered an amplifier yesterday, so I should be up and running next week. QSL?
QSL? Well, when you get that amplifier, you're going to be a band bully. You're going to be a band bully. We want you to check in with us, all right?
Well, Roger, I've got it now, so I will be checking in on a regular basis, I believe. All right, fellas, I won't hold up the net. I know y'all, it looks like 10 minutes left, so I'm going to throw it back to you, and thanks for taking my call. Kilo Charlie 3, India Bravo Hotel.
All right, Jack, thank you very much for stopping by. We'll be listening for you to come in with that amp and give us a big booming signal in here. Thank you, Jack. Clear with KC8IBH. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Jack. Was there a Golf Bravo whiskey? Come on in.
Kilo
no copy.
Charlie 3, Golf Bravo whiskey. Keith in Georgetown, PA. ECARS license number 30781.
Have him, Jack.
Roger. Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, I believe that is Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith, ECAR number 30781. Is that a Roger, over?
It's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Everything else is correct, over.
All right, Keith, got the correction there. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, 30781. What's your location there, Keith, over?
I'm located in Stewartstown, PA, which is York County, just south of York, way south of Harrisburg. Over.
South of York in Pennsylvania. Al, did you get a copy on Keith, over? Al, did you get a copy on Keith?
Can't find foot switch. No, I did not. Go ahead.
Okay, Al has no copy on you there, Keith, but we got you in the log. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net, over?
No, just band's kind of wacky today. I mean, I've talked to Al before because I know he's just north of Pittsburgh, and I've talked to him loud and clear before, so today the band is funky.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you're dropping out on me there, Keith. You're dropping out on me, but we do have you in the log this morning. Well, thank you very much for stopping by here. Al has no copy, and I got a weak one. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith, in Pennsylvania someplace. I didn't catch that. 30781. 73 there, Keith.
73, it was Stewartstown, PA. 73.
Swarthtown, PA is what it sounded like, Al, over?
Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, fellas, NJ2US. All right, now he's sitting there trying to spell it out, fellas.
In York County. 73.
Very good. We got you in there with the help of Jeff there, too, Keith. 7-3 there, Jeff. Keith, back to you, Al.
All right, we're getting all mixed up here. That's my brain. No problem. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
I thought I heard Mike Romeo, and I thought I heard, holy smokes, Echo Bravo Mike. Very weak. Did Jack, you get any of those two?
Both of them. You got them correct.
Want to pick them up?
Okay, station with the Mike Romeo. We heard you first. Station with the Mike Romeo. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's a semi-beautiful morning with overcast in most directions. Just got back from walking the dog along the river trail. Currently, what we got? 78 degrees, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our co-net control this morning.
Thank you very much, Dave. Appreciate that very much. We have November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. ECAR number 4260. 4260. Got you at a 5 and 5 this morning. 5 and 5 here in the Pittsburgh area. Dave, anything else you'd like to pass along to the net? Over.
No, but hope everybody has a fantastic field day and gets out there. Because remember, if you don't participate in field day, you're not a ham, you're an egg.
Oh, I might be an egg. Look out. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by, Dave. You enjoy field day. Al, we'll send it back over to you. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, clear with you. K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Dave, I did finally get a little copy on you. And remember, we will not confuse your QTH with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. We will not do that. You take care at 7-3. Echo Bravo, Mike, is that you, Gary? Come on in.
Come on back, Gary. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, K3 UFM.
Roger, thank you. K3UFM, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I heard a station way down, and I guess thinking about it, it must have been Al calling me. I thought it was a station trying to check in out of order. This is Gary. I'm 10016, and I'm sitting on a partly cloudy hilltop in southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, on the edge of the Monadnock Ridge. Jack, your signal is always very nice, peaking 5.9 plus 10, going down in the QSP to about a 5.5, very slow. Al, your signal is considerably weaker, peaks at about a 5.6 and goes down to about a 4.2. And obviously in this case it was a 0.2, I guess it would be. I'm trying to stay active here, recovering from emergency gallbladder surgery. One more speed bump in the my health profile. Getting better, doing some walking, trying to stay active. Moving ahead with the plans for the 80-meter 3-element bobtail curtain. I've got the tools I need. I got everything here. I got to do some soldering. I got the help lined up, too, from family now, and I'm going to get some local hams to help me as well to do some final testing with an analyzer. That's it from here. I'm alive. Like one gentleman says, it's nice to be on the correct side of the grass. I agree. 7-3 to all. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, Gary in New Hampshire, back to K3UFM. Go ahead.
Very good, Gary. Very good. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 5. Sometimes peak up a little bit higher, but good to hear you this morning. You are a very tough guy, that is for sure. I'm glad to hear that you got some help coming in there to get that 80-meter antenna set up for you, and we certainly wish you well. And keep active. I think that's the secret to all of us, is to keep active. Al, I know Gary's a good friend of yours. Did you have a copy on him? Over.
I had a very slight copy on Gary. Very, very slight. Gary, if you're copying K3YUB, you are my Carpatho-Rusin brother, and all I wanted to say is Bohom. Go ahead.
All right, Roger. And I'm going to add, because I say it to myself a lot, Al, Gospodi Pomilai, which translates into Lord have mercy. 7-3, Slava Ukraine. The secret talk we're talking here, gentlemen, is the code for Al's going to send the bazookas he's been storing to Ukraine. He's got it all set up with the Navy SEALs. This is WNEBM.
Okay, Gary, 73. You take care. And again, Zbohom, you take care and be healthy, and God bless you, my friend. Nice to hear from you. Okay, you want any final words for Gary there, Jack?
Gary, you take care. Thank you very much for getting in here, and we certainly wish you well. Clear with W1, EBM, Gary, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All right, we kind of miss Gary being a Net Control operator as well here on ECARS. They always did a beautiful job. We got time for one more check-in. Who's out there?
Sounds like no tail gunner.
No tail gunner. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's say this. Thank you all for checking in. Jack, I have 23. I don't know how many you have, but how many? Did you count yours?
I got 20, 22, 23, about the same number, Al. I'll give her a close count. I'm sure you're correct. Thanks to everybody out there, to ECARS. Thanks to Jeff for helping us out there, too. 7-3, everybody. Al, thank you for letting me help you out. Back to you, Al.
No problem. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Jack, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, all. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jeff. We really appreciate it. Jeff, you always sound terrific. Always, no matter what. And do we have WB1 CEI out there? Go ahead.
WB1 CEI. Ed, are you out there?
He's there.
Please tell him it's all his, Jeff.
It's all yours, Ed. NJ2US.
Jack, good to hear you. And have a good weekend. Be safe. We got nice weather here now. The sun finally coming out. Thanks a lot, Jack.
Okay, Ed, it's all yours. Thank you very much for what you do for ECARS. We'll catch up with you later, buddy. Over.
Okay, have a great weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Aguilera. Head here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are right now, 65 degrees here under partly overcast sky. Sun's starting to come out. Got a little breeze out there. Nice. It's going to be a nice day, though. Turned off a little rain last night, and we needed it. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service at the direction that, and we wish it all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website at ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year. We're a one-time membership for $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, that is your prerogative. And everybody is welcome. We do take a look at mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. We're AM 3 out there. Okay, we'll take anybody anywhere.
KB1 HNA.
Zulu Golf Whiskey, we got you, and HI. Zulu Golf Whiskey, come on in. Yeah, get her checked out, Marlo, and come on back. Hotel India, come on in.
KB1 HNA.
HNH, come on in.
Roger, KB1 HNA. Name is J. Juliet Alpha Yankee. We're located in Connecticut.
Okay, Jay, good to hear you. Name here is it. We're located out northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires, way up north. Whereabouts in Connecticut are you, Jay?
Oh, Roger, we're in Torrington, over.
Oh, well, you're just down the road. I worked out of a service center for Connecticut Light Power right there in Torrington. How's everything down in the big city?
We're all right here. Things are going well. We're not doing too much here. Just testing our new radio, 590S. Want to know how it sounded, over.
All right, sounds good. You got a solid 8 and 9 signal there. Very nice signal, good audio.
Okay. Is this Ed? Over.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, KB1 HNA. I'm a member of your club, over.
Oh, Jay. I said no. I had the call written down wrong. That's why I didn't recognize you. Yeah, no, we're all good up here. The sun finally came out. We had rain last night here. And right now the sun is coming through. It's certainly cloudy. You going to field day, Jay?
Oh, right to that. I'm going up Friday night, set up there, and then I'll be up there Saturday all day, probably, over.
Yeah, I might get a chance to stop over. I don't do field day too much anymore there. Yeah, plus we lost our dog this weekend. We killed for my wife. She's not too kind of sad about that, so I probably won't make it over there. But hey, have a good time. Hope the weather's nice there.
Yeah, right. It's supposed to be hot. Well, my condolences on your dog. I know what that feels like. Pass my condolences around everybody up there. Yeah, we hope to see you up here. If you don't make it, you don't make it. I'll see you at the meeting, over.
Okay, Jay. Hey, well, have a good day. Good, beautiful signal, Jay. You're solid 9+ rating to, we're not that far apart anyway. Have a good day. Catch up with you later. Be safe out there. Enjoy some nice weather here where we got it.
Roger that. This is Walt Radio, over.
All right, who's that?
Walt. This is Walt Radio.
Oh, you're the one that got it, eh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's good. What kind was it? 590 was it?
Yeah, 590S.
Yep, I got one. Oh, still in a box here. I use it a little bit, but still in a box. So yeah, it's a nice show. Sounds real nice. Good audio. What do you use for a mic on it?
It's a standard mic on it. I'm looking for a desk mic, but it's a standard one that came with it, I guess. Over.
Yeah, I'm running I got the MC60. That's what I run on. That's for mine there. I'm running an 850 here with the MC60. Yeah, that desk mic's a nice mic there. That MC60, you can find one.
Roger, that's what I had on my other Kenwood. That's what I'm looking around for, over.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, yeah, there's not too many hand specs around, so you used to be able to find them in them, but they're kind of scarce.
Yeah, roger that. They're a good microphone. Okay, I'll let you get back to it. I'll see you in July. KB1HNA, we're standing by.
All right, Jay. Have a good day. Be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Aguilera for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hello, test. Hello.
Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone wishing to check into the service this morning, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for a mobile, fixed, portable, any station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
I got a Juliet, Lima, Delta, and there was another one there. MVP, we got you. Lima, Delta, Juliet, Delta, come on in.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Good morning. This is John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. And I heard you ask for check-ins. I was sitting here drinking some bean juice and thought I'd throw a quarter in the slot and see what turns up. W2JLD.
W2JLD. Okay, John, out there in Rochester, New York. Beautiful signal back east here into the Berkshires. You're solid 10 over 9. How's everything out west there? Nice weather out there?
Oh, yeah, Roger. You can't complain, because it is the second day of summer and a very cool day, high 76, not as bad as it was yesterday, hot and muggy and lots of rain. W2JLD.
All right, well, yesterday I only got up to about 65 here yesterday. It was kind of a nasty, overcast, rainy day on and off. But today we've got a nice little breeze right out of the northwest there, and the sun is starting to come through, a little partial cloudy. It's going to be a nice day for going to get some lawn trimmed up today, and that's about it here. Thanks for calling in, John. You sounded real nice. Have a good, nice day out there. Enjoy the nice weather. First day of summer. Second day of summer.
Roger. Well, thank you very much for taking my check-in. I'm using the FTDX10 100 watts and the G5RV Junior 7.3.
Okay, sir. You're sounding good, John. Have a good day. Mike Bravo Papa, come on in. KV3 MVP out there in Owensville, PA. Okay, Jack 30496 sounding good there. We don't have any. We had kind of a rainy day on and off all day yesterday. Got up to about 62, 63 yesterday. Kind of a nasty day all day. We picked up about maybe a quarter inch, not much rain. Nothing like you got. We could use some, but not that much. Right now we're partial overcast sky. Sun is starting to come through there, and it's about 65 out there right now, and a little breeze out of the northwest. So, good day for being inside. You're sounding good, Jack. What are you running? Jack. Very good with a 9100. Sounds excellent. Very great audio. Sounding real nice. Good solid 7-8 signal. Nice audio. Sounding real good. And you're doing a good job on the over. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a great weekend out there. Hopefully it'll clear up there a little bit and get out and enjoy some nice weather. Jack, you have a great day and be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Come on in, bud. All right, 30824 wiring. We had that all day, on and off all day yesterday. We got up into the low 60s. Right now we're about 65 here. We got more overcast than we do sun, but I don't think we're going to get any rain today. We could use some because we've been pretty dry. We had a lot of rain earlier a month here, but we're pretty last month. It's a little slack right now, so kind of taking it easy on the lawn mowing because I don't want their stuff to be burning there. But hey, it's a nice day out there. I hope it's going to be a good day for field day. You going out there?
We're going to file a complaint due to the way people are feeling.
Okay, well, good luck there. I'm not going out this year. I've done field day for back in the 50s before I went into service. So I've done 50-some years of the field day. So I'm going to stay home this year. I'm not going to get out with a bunch of people. Our club has got a few of them going out, but I'm going to take it easy this year. I'm going to say good luck there, and hey, you're sounding great there. Be safe out there, and good to hear you. Great signal here. Good solid 9. Yep, sounds good. Hey, you take care and be safe. Enjoy yourself out there and have a good time fielding. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and over a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just looking for mobile, 6, portable, or any relays. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Yankee, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Ed, you got a copy on me?
Yeah, WA1YYQ. Come on.
Okay, very good. ECARS number 1687, and I am testing out my portable antenna that I'm going to be taking tomorrow up to Woodstock, New York. And it's a 19-foot whip on a tripod with an SEA tuner at the bottom. And I'm just testing out the RG8X cable to make sure that it's working well. And I think it is. I got a nice 5.9 copy on you, Ed. WB1CEI, this WA1YYQ.
WA1YYQ, going to Woodstock, eh? Sounding good. All right, you're running about a 5.6, 5.7. Audio is perfect. Sounding real good there. And what was the name there?
The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Okay, where's your location, Dan?
I'm down here in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Down in Greenwich. Okay, you got a long ride. Okay, well, take care. Sounding real good.
Okay, thanks, Ed. You take care. Have a good weekend coming up. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I'll be clear.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere. Zulu Mike Bravo, come on aboard, sir. Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu Mike Bravo up in Lancaster, PA. Come on aboard. What's the name, sir? All right, Dan, very good. Sounding good. Up name here is Ed, Echo Delta up here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. We're about 62, 63 degrees. Light breeze out there and partial sunshine. How's your weather out in PA? Very good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get too high today. It only got to about 60 yesterday. Kind of miserable, on and off rain all day long. And right now we were down to 55 this morning. Now we're up to about 62. If the sun comes out, it'll warm up a little, but it's not too good pool weather. My pool was nice and warm here a week or so ago. We got up into the 70s, but kind of dropped down into the low 70s right now. But hey, it's nice weather out there. We can't complain about it. It's not raining here. We got a little bit of rain yesterday. Not much. Maybe a quarter inch. Kind of sprinkled last night, but not much rain. Just enough to water the flowers. Anything else for you, Dan? All right, well, I'm glad along. Listen along there. If you hear anything I don't, give me a holler. Sounding good, Dan. You be safe. Take care. I appreciate you stopping by. Got a very nice radio, a good solid 7.8 nice audio. Thanks for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere for the service. KC3 SAC, come on aboard. Okay, good signal back into the Berkshires here. What's the name of the location? Okay, good signal, Dave, from Bristol, PA. Sounding good. Nice solid 8 to a 9 signal. How's the weather out your way? How's the weather out your way, Dave? That's what we had all day yesterday. We had kind of a misty, rainy day all day. Only got up to about 60 all day yesterday. Right now, we got partial sunshine out there. Got a lot of clouds. We got a nice little breeze out there in the northwest. So hopefully it'll be a nice day here today. It's not going to get too hot, but we only picked up about maybe a quarter inch of rain all day yesterday. Just a nasty day. Good day to stay. Couldn't do anything outside. It was too wet to do anything outside. So great to hear you, Dave. You got a nice signal here, and you got any plans for field day? Yeah, the band is sort of up and down, a little bit of QSB in there. So, hey, you sound good. Hey, we appreciate you providing the service here this morning. You have a great weekend out there and be safe, and come on back. See you. Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. The name is Ed Echo Delta, and we're in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, Dave.
Okay, I got
India, India. Yes, sir, Dave. Same deal. You take care and be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays on any station, anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Hello. I've been over.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Or mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays, and anybody, anywhere.
Hey, copy that. CSX. Yes, pretty easy. 6understand. We got to talk to a local crew there. And of course, I'd want for a signal indication of Murray back to CSX. Over. Okay. Thanks for all the help. You have a good day. Dispatch out.
All right, Mario. Well, good. Works better when it's plugged in. All right, you're sounding good, solid 5-9 there. How's the traveling out there? You got a lot of traffic or good going? All right, say thanks for coming aboard there. Everything all good out there? 73, drive safely, take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for mobile, 6 portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, 6 portable, any station, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Taking mobile, 6 portable, or any relays. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody, anywhere. KO on the Q, come on in. Rod out there in PA there. How's everything out your way, Rod?
Everything's good down here. Back a couple weeks ago, and then we had a guy turn it to us. Back up again, it's 3 meters, extended back up 76.
All right, well, hey, it's sounding good. I'm glad you got it back up. Sounding good, Rod. You're running good. 829 up north here into northwest Connecticut there. Okay, and your weather there. We had the weather yesterday. We had kind of a misty, rainy day all day yesterday, on and off. Only got into the 60s. Today we're about 65 right now. We've got a partial sunshine. No rain today. A little bit of rain last night, but it's going to be a pretty good day today once it ever clears up there.
Showers passing by, 2 mile away, no rain, and then it would pour down somewhere. And I grew up in a small town, I thought people would come in the store and say, rain and pouring down out in the road about a couple of miles. That's the way it was. So, yeah, I'm running a hundred watts here on a
W2KRQ. Okay, well, you're sounding good at Amis. They've been very nice rigs, sounding real nice audio. You're a good solid 829. Okay, and the weather, when the weather is, it's like around here, you stick around, it'll change from day to day, or hour to hour sometimes. It'd be raining, it works around, it'd be raining 2 hours, 15 minutes away from your house, the sun's shining. So, Rod, take care. Be safe out there. You're sounding good. You be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. I'm glad you got your antenna up. Sounding good.
Yep, okay, well, sounding good. It's W3KRQ.
Thank you, sir. You have a great day. Be safe. Thank you for coming by the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere. Who should I check in? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station out there I can hear. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Looks like there's not much activity on the band. This is W2DARS.
Yep, kind of quiet there this morning, Ron. How I picked up, I got to 14 here. Very quiet, very quiet. How's everything down your way?
Well, I just heard about an hour ago something I never expected would happen in my lifetime with the ruling about the Second Amendment from the Supreme Court. I can hardly sit still.
What, did they overturn it?
You are now allowed to carry outside the house. And they supported the Second Amendment completely, fully. And our Governor, Phil Murphy in New Jersey, is probably going to have a stroke today.
Oh, well, that's the way it goes. All right. I don't know. We got ourselves a messing around here. Interesting to see what they do with the rest of their stuff down there.
I never believed I would see it within my lifetime. I really had serious doubts. So I'm looking for things to change here in New Jersey, and I'm going to be the first one signing up for the concealed carry class at the local range.
Okay, yeah, well, I got my permits and all that here. I got one not too far away from where I sit at night.
Yeah, in New Jersey, you didn't even mention the word firearm, but I am so grateful of what has happened with the decision that we are restoring our full constitutional rights.
Yeah, well, they sure wanted to get rid of them. Well, hey, yeah, that's the way poor old Murphy, well, he'll have to have a couple extra shots tonight.
He may not make it if he survives the stroke. Anyways, I'll be standing by in about 25 minutes, Ed.
All right, very good. You're sounding good there, Ron. You're right there at a solid 829, you know. It's just kind of quiet, a little bit of QSB in here. Okay, thanks for coming in, Ron. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station out there I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service there. They're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere.
In November to Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. And up here in the wetlands of New York State, where we had right around 1.5 inches of rain so far this morning, it is starting to clear off, which is good because I think we've had enough rain.
Yeah, what's the name there?
Name here is Jerry, and ECARS number 20093. Over.
20093. Okay, Jerry. We got about what are we about here? 65 degrees here right now. We got a little bit of sunshine. It's just starting to break up. We had rain and misty rain all day yesterday. You never saw any sun. Only got to about 60 yesterday. I needed a light jacket all day yesterday. Couldn't do anything outside. It was too wet to do anything. Got to get out and do a little trimming along, a little of that today. Then I got it done for the weekend. How's everything out there outside of that? Everything good your way?
Roger, that number is 20993, and we total rainfall so far 2.14 inches, and that's as of yesterday morning when it started through now. So I think we're out of our drought. Over.
Okay, well we probably got maybe a little over a quarter inch. I talked to somebody else there just a little while ago, and they had up over 2 inches. I think somewhere's up in PA there. We only got about a quarter of an inch of rain now, just enough to make it miserable yesterday. We could have used a little more because it's starting to get a little dry around here. But hopefully it'll dry up for you there, and you'll be able to get out and get something done. I'll say it. I got to trim up the lawn today. It stopped raining, so I can get that all finished, trimmed up, then I'm good to go here. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. You'll be safe. Good to hear you. Great signal. Good solid at 7, 2, and 8 here.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you're about the same here, and the weekend starting tomorrow looks very nice, a little hot, and possibly muggy on Sunday, but good field day weekend. And
okay, well, enjoy field day if you can there. I probably won't get out there. I've done about 55 of them, so I'm going to take it easy. I'm not going out this year. I'll listen around. Maybe I'll stop by the guys and just check them out for a while. I used to do them every year for many years. We used to camp out and we'd set up big tents, and the old club has kind of dwindled right down. There's only not too many of us left in it. There's a few young guys, but probably won't make it out this year. I'll probably stop over and say hello. That's about it. Thanks, Jerry. You have a great day and be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service, for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere for the service. KB3, HQ and a C. Come on over, sir.
sitting here listening. Seems like it's still an early morning for you. I'll say hi to James down in Malone, Pennsylvania. And you're running about S7, S9 here this morning, so pretty good signal. So,
30346. Okay, Alan, out there in PA. You got a good signal back east here into northwest Connecticut. You're running about an 829. Nice audio, nice crystal clear signal. How's your weather out there? Are you getting some halfway decent weather out there? We're about 65 back east here, and hopefully the sun will show signs this afternoon. We'll warm up a little. We're about 65 here right now. Same here. Well, if the heat gets over, it'll warm up my pool. I'll be able to use the pool. I've got up there nice and warm, and the grandkids are here a couple weeks ago, and it was up into the 70s, and it had all the rain and the cold weather, and it dropped right back down into the low 70s. So if it gets too warm, we'll just jump in the pool. We can do that anyway. That's all nice and ready to go here. And everything else is good back this way. Got to get out and do a little lawn trimming, finish up the trimming up the lawn today, and then we got that done for the weekend here. I hope it'll clear up for you out there, and you'll have some nice weather here. I'll try to stay cool if it gets hot and humid there Saturday and Sunday, like they say. So keep your eye to the sky there in case there's any thunderstorms. You going out for field day? Okay, Alan, very good. Yeah, we're not going to get out there this year. I did a lot of them for over the years since way back in the 60s, so we're going to take it easy this year. I might stop over and say hi. That's about it. Thanks, Alan. You have a great day. Be safe out there. Stay in and stay warm or cool if you can if it's going to be that hot. Enjoy yourself. Thanks a lot, sir. Appreciate you stopping by, Alan. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. November 2, Alpha Delta Pop. Got you a little late, but come on in. Alpha Delta Papa there. Okay, Joe, 63 degrees out there, Philly, PA, hot and humid. It's sounding good. A little light this morning, but outside of that, did you get a lot of rain out your way, Joe? Joe, I'm kind of losing you right there in the noise, but hey, we appreciate you stopping by, sir. You trying to stay in and stay cool there, sir. It's going to be a hot, humid day. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning?
Is Burnett in operation? W1AW.
Yes, and that is in operation.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station anywhere for ECARS.
Net control?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is N3BUD. W1AW was trying to check in.
You want to try to pick him up? I couldn't get him.
Okay, W1AW, do you copy N3BUD?
No, I don't copy him. If you can give me a heading, I'll turn the beam. This is W1AW.
He just asked me to relay it for you if you had something you wanted to share with the net. Over.
Greetings, everyone, from W1AW in the club station. My name is Steve. I hear you loud and clear, but I do not hear net control.
Okay, Steve, very good. Well, I'm copying you fine down here in Pennsylvania. I know he has a one call, but I forget what state he's in. I think maybe it's New Hampshire. I'm not sure.
Give me your call for the log, and I think you will get a QSL card from W1AW, and my name is Steve.
Okay, Steve. My name is Mike, and the location is Berwick, Pennsylvania, and the call sign is November 3, Bravo, United, Delta. Is there anything you wanted me to share with the net, Steve, or with net control?
Just greetings, enjoy field day, and I hope to be on from the mountain here. Thank you for letting me check in. This is W1AW, the club station. Thank you.
Okay, Steve. Well, very nice to make your acquaintance today, and enjoy field day. Net control, this is N3BUD, just passing along from W1AW. Greetings. And Steve wanted to pass along that he hopes everybody has a great time on field day. Over.
Okay, very good, Mike. There, I could just barely hear Steve at W1AW, club station out there in Newington. Not too far from me, but there's a little light here. So, Steve, if you can hear me, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI, Steve, out here in northwestern Connecticut. You copy, Steve?
Steve, net control came back to you. He just wanted to say that he had a very, very light copy on you. He is in northwestern Connecticut.
Oh, okay, so we're pretty close to each other. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome. And yeah, the band's very strange today. It took a big dive here. Back to you, net control from N3BUD.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. They're looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. Come on aboard. Good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. Delta Victor Kilo 3. Delta Victor Golf. Come on in. Dave, K3DVG out there in Maryland, 30783, and looking for rain. This is name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're up here in northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. About 65 degrees here right now, partial overcast skies. No rain in sight today. We had rain yesterday and last night, so hopefully it'll rain. That'll be all rain is done here. We didn't get much. We only picked up about a quarter of an inch compared to some places that picked up more than 2, but we didn't get much rain, but it's going to be a warm weekend this way. How's it going to be up your way, down your way, Dave? Okay, that's out near Bradley Field, Hartford out there. Yeah, I'm over on the other end of the state. I'm right up there in the Berkshires, right over in the northwest corner of the state, right on the Mass New York State border, way up in the northwest, up in the hills here, Dave. All right, very good. Yep, out there, I used to belong to the Air Museum out there in Bradley Field years ago there, and they're still going. They put a big addition on to Bradley. You wouldn't know it today if you haven't been back this way in a couple of years. Dave, very good. Thank you for stopping by. We tried again. Condition good. You're about a 5.5 here. Just the man is a lot of noise. 73, Dave. You take care. Be safe, you and the family, and we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Flying, John.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM. Always good to make contact with you on ECARS. And right now we're up to about, 78 degrees outside. No, 83 outdoors, 78 inside. That's still better than yesterday. Yesterday we hit 91. But it's a clear day out there. Just a few wispy clouds out, and kind of just got done putting a shelf together for my wife for her craft room, and then I was going to be heading outside, do a little work outside. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM up there in upstate New York. Okay, John. Well, we are 72 degrees here right now. The sun is just starting to try to break through the clouds. Hopefully it'll clear off today. We had a kind of a rainy day all day yesterday, on and off rain. Only got up to about 60, 62 yesterday. Very cool day. Today it's only, right now it's got a little breeze out of the northwest, so I think it's going to clear off here. We didn't have any of that hot weather like you had. It was a cool day. I guess this weekend it's supposed to be warm, John, so they say.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain this weekend, and we need it. We haven't had rain in a while, and the grass is starting to brown up a little bit.
Yeah, we could use it here, too. Say we only got a quarter inch. I was just talking to a couple guys out in PA there, and they got over 2 inches of rain out that way yesterday. So we could use it here. We had a lot of rain here a month and a half ago, but now it's been pretty scarce. I've been taking it easy on the lawn. I'm not mowing it as much as I was here because I don't want to have it. Right now I got a good-looking lawn. I don't want to have it burn up here. So hopefully we'll get a little rain. All right, John, very good. You take care and be safe. And I got to get out and trim up the lawn. I got to get it all trimmed. I had it all mowed a couple of days ago. Now I just got to get out and trim it all up here. Thanks a lot, John. You take care and be safe. Sounding good.
All right, take care.
73, sir. Talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere. Come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning, looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere. We got time for one more station before the top of the hour. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, ladies, I want to thank everybody. They did check aboard this morning. The band was a little late. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. If you're out there at field day, be safe. Keep your eye to the sky. Enjoy the weekend. W2DAR. Are you still there, Ron? W2DAR, WB1CEI. W2DAR, WB1CI. Ron, if you can hear me, not too great a conditions, you got the frequency.
Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. We change net controllers every day, and your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority the mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, June 23rd, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Mark. I can just about make out that you're there. I don't have Q5 copy. Your signal is way down. The band is not cooperating today. Hopefully you can still hear me. Back to you, Mark. Okay, Mark. Well, that made a big difference. Solid 5-7, a solid Q5 copy. Okay, very good. What call sign are you going to be using? Okay, solid Q5 copy, QSL. All right. Well, I'll be very careful to look out for you. And I have talked to some of the folks on that province before. Very good. And thanks for joining us today. Looks like we've got pretty much the same type of weather, and we've been getting sufficient rain now. Gardens are doing great, so we're having a good time, and still excited from the news from the Supreme Court this morning. Since I live in New Jersey, we are going to be allowed to be concealed carry now. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Nothing on Roe versus Wade yet. We'll have to see what happens there. But I did see the news this morning on that. Hopefully things will turn out good, and I hope things change this November on all I can say about that. Without getting too political, I hope things change. That's all I can say.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, it looks like we're going to gain the same privileges that you have in the state of Maine. We'll see how it works out. Anyway, thanks for being there, and have a good trip up north. Stay safe and enjoy yourself, and we'll be looking for you. Have a good afternoon, Mark. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking in the ECARS, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable,
QRP or portable trying to check into ECARS.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey portable.
Nothing heard. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
This is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey K1CYW portable, over.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, W2DAR from K1CYW, Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey portable, over.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Net control, you have a check-in trying to get in?
I do not hear him. Can you provide a relay, please?
Yes, this is November 3 Bravo United Delta. The relay is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the relay. I just wanted to check in on the net. ECARS is 8453. Roger, roger.
Repeat your ECARS number again, please.
Yes, sir. 8453 on the roster. Over.
QSL. Just wanted to check in. His ECARS number is 8453.
Rob in Bay City.
Was that Rob from Bay City?
Yes, sir. QSL.
QSL. Rob from Bay City, net control, over.
Okay, what's his call sign?
His call sign is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
QSL, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Thank you very much for the relay. I do not hear him at all. The band, at least at this location, I'm not picking up anything on the pan adapter. So don't have an open band at this time. And thank you very much for the support relay. And have a good day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, K1CYW portable. W2DAR from K1CYW portable.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Quebec, November Zulu.
Quebec, November Zulu, instant service, sir. Go.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November Zulu, number 8691, just checking in, and I'll say 73, thank you.
Okay, you're slightly below my noise level. I did QSL 8691. I don't have your prefix. The band dropped out. I just have the Quebec November Zulu, and I think it starts with Kilo.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec November Zulu.
Okay, I've got it. I could just about make you a Kilo Delta 8, Quebec November Zulu. May I have a name, please?
Eric Peterson, known as Rick.
Okay, I have you logged in. Very good. I'm having very poor reception propagation today. So thank you for checking in with us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the afternoon. Please stay safe, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Well, the good morning station, announce your call sign, please. Okay, I just got the KD2 and then I got a lot of static, so go ahead, tune up. I'll be standing by for you.
Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel. Come on board, over.
Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS. Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel. It certainly makes a big difference when you're tuned up. And it's good to hear a nice, strong station. The reception at my location today is beyond poor. May I have a name, please?
Roger, Roger. The name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. We are in southern New Jersey. Not too far from the Delaware Mayo Bridge, over.
Well, you are indeed southern. Okay. Been quite a while since I've gone over the bridge, Bob. And I suspect you're probably having about the same weather here. We're lightly overcast. Can see a little bit of the clouds, but no direct sunlight. And I think, hopefully, if everything goes well, we're going to hit about 70 degrees today. But you being further south, you may be getting sunshine.
That's a negative. We've had overcasted skies all morning, and actually it's been raining all day, so they expect it to clear out by 2 o'clock, and then we'll have our sun, over.
Oh my, okay, that certainly is different. I did not look at the weather bug radar map. I should have done that before I went on the air, and that would pick up that rain squall that's down by you. Well, we got the rain yesterday evening, and that was well needed. We have a small farm here, and there's a lot of gardening activities, to say the least, going on here. So the moisture was put to good use, and I don't have to go out there and create some artificial rain, Bob. Anyways, anything else I could help you at ECARS today?
No, negative. I just want to say hi to you. And yes, you're right on that artificial rain. That costs money. Pumping it or whatever you get it to on top of the garden, whatever it takes, it costs money. But I want to thank you for taking the net. I don't remember your name, and I had to write down your call. I don't know what kind of gear or equipment you're using, but if there's nobody else to check in, I'll be standing by, over.
Well, I'll be glad to give you that information. It's a reasonably quiet day at reception so far at the beginning of the net at noontime today. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the location is about 1/3 down from the top of the state. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. And I'm direct centered between east and west. So that should help you out. The gear here, the exciter is a Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf. That's driving an Ameritron AL80B amplifier at 800 watts today. That's being fed outside to a center tap dipole antenna that's been built at this exact frequency, and it's RG8X is the feed line going out to it. The antenna, the balun is probably about 35 feet above the ground. One end of the dipole is about 80 foot up, and the other side is about 45 foot up. It's a sort of a slight sloper, and it is main directivity is basically east and west, slightly east and slightly west. So that's the particulars here, Bob. And incidentally, you're coming in here at 5.8. Beautiful signal, great audio. Back to you, Bob.
That's a lot of good equipment you got there. The balance on 35 feet. Unfortunately, after you said the balance, the phone rang. I couldn't pick it up, but I appreciate it, John. I do. I would like to comment on the 590S Studio. There's the phone again. I'll take a stand by 82EAH.
Okay, well, the 590 is probably about 6 years old now. It is a workhorse. It's on the air every day for quite a number of hours. I have net control on Wednesdays for the Rooster Net, which pre-check-in starts at 5 in the morning. The net starts up at 6 a.m. and ends around 8:30 in the morning. So the 590 handles that every single day. And every other Wednesday I have net control, so it's put to a lot of use. We usually have about 50 check-ins. Then I'm also net control for the Old Buzzard Amateur Radio Club every Tuesday, and that's from about 9 to 10:30 every day except Sunday on 39. The Rooster Net's 39.90, the Old Buzzards is 39.05, but on Saturday it's 39.04 because of a neighboring net. And then I have ECARS net control every Monday and every Thursday from 1200 to 1300 for the 1 hour net control. So there's a lot of hours on the equipment here. The amplifier has probably over 7,000 hours on the tube so far. Don't know how long it's going to last, but I am getting suspicious, and I'm just this morning I'm looking at the prices of the another 3,500 tube just to have it here as a spare, but no one can say how long a tube will last. I'm running the filament at a slightly less voltage than it's 5 volts, and that's because the amplifier came with the transformer tapped for 120 volt AC power, and the house is 117 to 118, so it's slightly lower, and I'm not overdriving the amplifier, just letting it idle at 800 watts. So that's the particulars here, Bob.
Preserve the light of the tubes for the amplifier, and that's one way. Of course, another way is to be gingerly with it, right?
Yes, be gingerly. Vacuum out the air intake and exhaust ports so that it doesn't gather dust inside. The other thing is, what destroys the tube is the filament going from thermal cycling. That means turning it on and turning it off. Once this amplifier is turned on at 5 o'clock in the morning, it stays on to the very last net for that day. And today that will be 1300. You don't cycle it in between. The thermal cycling on the filament is the easiest method to destroy the lifetime of a filament. So it stays on. And that should increase the lifetime. I'll let you know when the amplifier fails, if it doesn't outlast me. I'm 79.
Well, that's awesome. I've been a ham for a while. I have very low series of amplifiers. And because I have an old, amplifier. It's a tweak tuber. That's not it. You're probably familiar with it. GL1000. And I use it on
Dentron is a very fine amplifier. I think it was very high quality built, and there's a lot of them still in use. Yeah, I chose the AL80B because, one, they happened to, DX Engineering happened to have a one-time sale when I bought it, and also it's got the dynamic bias control where it's only turned on when you go to transmit. Also, what I'm doing is I have the Heil two-position foot switch, which when I transmit, it turns the amplifier on first and then turns the exciter on second. There's a delay. So there's no hot switching of RF in that amplifier. The other thing is the amplifier has the quietest fan cooling system in it. And that I really like because I can't tell in the shack here that it's on unless I look up and see the meters lit up, and when I transmit, that red light comes on. So with all those other factors, I'm very pleased with it. I paid $1,200 for that on sale at DX Engineering, probably about a good 6-7 years ago, and I think it's up to recently up to $2,400.
It went up, just like everything else, right? But yes, well, congratulations. You're doing a really good job. You did say that you had 590 SD music equipment. They're expensive. And you said you had, you said you're not the resident, with a, I think it was,
Yes, RG8X. RG8X. That'll handle comfortably a kilowatt.
Awesome, very good.
Well, I should know a little bit about antennas. My lifetime career was at Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whippany, New Jersey, RF engineer, and a lot of the work I did was for designing antennas. Not one HF antenna. They were rather much higher frequency. But anyways, the antenna principles are the same. You just have to work with it with the different frequencies, and that will define what type of designs you can produce. And a lot of the patents I hold are on antennas or having to do with antennas. So am I still involved with antennas? Yes, I am. When did it start? At age 14 in 1957, when I designed a 3-element antenna for 11 meters and had that vertically polarized on my parents' house, and that got me going. And that performed really well. And the only interview I ever had was at Bell Telephone Labs. What happened is I was going to RCA Institute, taking their advanced technical course, the T3 course. The top 10% of that class was automatically requested to interview at Bell Telephone Laboratories, which is 3.5 miles away from me, and where my cousin worked all his life, who lived next door to me. And so when I went there, the first interview was in the morning with one supervisor, and then I had a different supervisor in the afternoon, and then was interviewed by the senior engineer, which his name was John Ned Hines. He went by the name of Ned, and I got introduced to him and everything. And he said, "Do you know anything about antennas?" I said, "Well, not too much. I designed an 11-meter antenna." Well, you want to see his eyebrows go up. That was on a Thursday afternoon, and I finished the interview with him and left. My wife made a nice dinner for us, and it was probably about 7:30 in the evening at the apartment. Got a phone call, and Diane answered the phone. She said, "The phone's for you. It's Bell Laboratories." Well, they made me an offer that evening that I couldn't refuse. How about that, Bob?
Well, I think God's been good to you, Ron. I really do. You are a gift of God. So it's nice to sure. And so I know that I'm going to be talking to you again, because you're one of the go-to guys, isn't it?
Well, I appreciate you joining me this afternoon, keeping me company, because I know the net controller before me, Ed, WB1CEI, he was having difficulty trying to get responses. I had talked to him probably about 11:30, and he said it was a very poor propagation and reception day today. So, but Yeah, I love to work with antennas, and I guess it's always been a hobby. I've always been interested in it and was able to make a significant contribution in that regard. So, had 37 years at Bell Labs, and I can honestly say, Bob, I never worked a day in my life. Every day was a learning day. And to have that type of experience, I wish a lot of other folks could do that. They treated me very well, and I was able to provide solutions for them. Back to you, Bob. W2DAR.
W2DAR, KB2D. Well, yep, as a big thing for both of you. I'm happy to hear that. You're right. Sure, wish most people be able to get a job, but they would not have to work. That enjoy just being there and performing. There's a lot of people that work with a gift. So it's for you, it's been a gift to me. I'm retired now, but I'm just a young person. I'm only 59, and I'm just 40 years. And my blood, maybe, I used to work for the school.
Okay, very good. Well, good for you, and glad that you're retired now. Yeah, I'm enjoying retirement. The wife and I are very healthy. We intend to stay that way. We're very careful what we eat, and we grow a lot of our food here. We have a very small farm in the center of town, and the gardens have been extremely productive this year. And we're going to fill that chest freezer that's out in the garage up by the fall time, so we can enjoy the benefits of all our gardening activities. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, Bob, and don't be a stranger. I have the net on Mondays and Thursdays at 1200. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3.
Roger, thank you very much. And I'll be listening.
Happy day, Bob. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
What the heck?
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Very nice signal. Instant service, sir.
Oh, thanks a lot there, Ron. You come in here about 5'7", 5'8", sometimes picking up to 5'9". But otherwise, the signal, especially with the conditions on 40 being so variable. Anyway, here's Don, Delta, Oscar, November, located in Campfield, Ohio.
Okay, Don. Yep, you've contacted me from before in Campfield, Ohio. How's your weather today? We have overcast. The sun is trying to come out. We may hit 70 degrees today, Don. Back to you.
Our weather here, Ron, is just awesome. There's not a cloud in the sky. There's a totally blue sky when you look up. We have maybe 70 or low 70s, and very low humidity, which is a lot different than the past couple of days where we were up in the 90s and real high humidity. In fact, our heat index, however they figure that out, broke a record yesterday. It was 105 degrees heat index, and that's just a combination of the heat itself and the humidity level. But today is a totally different story. We're enjoying this. Probably go out and fiddle around the yard a little bit, and that's probably about all I have planned for today. Wonder how your afternoon is going to go there, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, I think you turned it over to me. The last portion of that QSO, the band dropped out almost entirely, and you went below my noise level. Hopefully you can still hear me. I can reach out further than I can receive, because half of the signal coming in from the antenna is going into the front end of the 590 Kenwood. The other half is split off, and is going to an SDR play for the pan adapter. So I'm losing half of my signal from the antenna going into the radio. So my reception is not the not fully the quality of what the 590 can do, and so I don't have. I can reach out further than I can hear. Hopefully, you can still hear me. And thank you for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon. And your weather today is what we're going to have tomorrow. That's for sure. Happy afternoon, Don, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. Sorry I dropped out like I did, but the band is a little variable. QSB really is that really drooping kind of QSB where you have a good signal level and then it droops all the way down to almost nothing. I had to turn my RF control up a little bit. Normally I have it set pretty high where you need a good signal to hear anybody, and I like that when the conditions are good, but today that's not going to work. 73s, and we'll hope for better conditions later on in the month or the year, whatever the case may be. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, solid Q5 copy in the last go-around. I have an S3 noise level, and you're coming into an S4, but I did have solid Q5 copy. Thanks again for joining us, and don't be a stranger. Look forward to joining you again on ECARS. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
73 there, 73's Ron, and you have a great day. N8YJ out.
Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobile station, you have instant service, sir. Go.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa, K0ASTP. My name is Stephen, and I'm located in Sandersville, Virginia, Now, I believe I have a lifetime membership on this net. 11012 11012. And once again, the name is Stephen. Good afternoon. Thank you for bringing me aboard. Over.
Okay, Stephen. Let me have your call sign again. I was not quick enough to write it all down. I got the Kilo 0, and then I lost you.
Okay, well, you dropped down in my noise. Sierra Tango Papa, you still copy. Sierra Tango Papa. Roger?
STP. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? And I don't put STP added in my fuel system or in the engine. Okay, Stefan, we've got it now. And, yeah, the band is changing rapidly. QSL in 11012. And I suspect you're having a pretty nice summer day today.
Well, it's overcast. Every day is nice, regardless if it's extremely warm or extremely cold. I consider myself being fortunate to be able to participate in it and enjoy what it has to offer. I'm not like, or I do not put myself in positions like other folks by their definition of their day. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, it's too cold with nothing in the middle. So there you go. Our current temperature is 79 degrees. Humidity is high. Last night we picked up 1 7/10 of rain. 1 7/10 of rain. A lot of wind, a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder, and the antennas and everything stayed in place, and we got through it without any issues. There, go ahead.
Okay, Stephen, very good. Solid Q5 copy in that last go-around. Whereabouts in Virginia are you?
Currently, I'm in Sandersville, Virginia. It should be somewhere around 80 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. The closest city to me is Charlottesville, Virginia, and that may be somewhere like 12 miles to my west. Over.
Okay, then I know exactly where you are. Our oldest son lives down in Charlotte, North Carolina, and we go down 81 and then over to 77 right into Charlotte. And whenever we plan on going down 81 to North Carolina, I always check the Charlottesville weather report. They have the best weather reporting station in that entire area, and that gives us a good clue of what it's going to be like when we go over the mountain range over by Fancy Gap. Back to you, Stephen.
Okay. Yeah. It was one of the best reporting stations. More and more ham radios are coming up and using ECARS as a weather reporting station, and you can get the weather closer to your area of operations, wherever that may be. I do not know if you practice running ECARS and checking some of the things, but you can find some good information when it comes to weather using that medium. Over.
Yeah, that's an important weather forecast, especially when the time of the year becomes near the winter time, when you really have to pay attention of what the weather is like going over the top of that pretty big mountain ridge. Anyways, well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and it's great to hear you in there. Have a very happy afternoon, and thanks again for being there. Back to you, Stephen, for the final.
Okay, this is KZ or SCP Mobile with my final. 7-3 and all the best. And have our signals crossed many times. I enjoyed the QSO. My RF therapy has been satisfied. So with that, a happy day to you as well. 7-3, Mobile Station KZ or SCP is by.
Okay, Stephen, happy afternoon to you. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, this is W3GHO.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I can hear someone trying to check in. He's well below my noise level. Could someone provide a relay? Okay, not hearing anything. The station trying to check in to ECARS. Right now you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the propagation will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November.
Very nice signal. Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Okay, good afternoon. I think it's afternoon. Just playing around with a new radio here. I have an Elecraft K4. And hitting it pretty heavy here, running into the KTA 500, so putting out better than 300 watts here. And got the radio just about a week and a half ago, so still on the learning curve. Name here is Larry. Lima Alpha Radio Yankee. You have a very strong signal.
Okay, Larry. First off, congratulations on the Elecraft. And just to let you know, you're 20 over here in East Hanover, New Jersey. Where are you located?
about 10 miles southwest of Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Okay, let's see. That's going to be slightly below Forked River.
About 50 miles, I'd say.
Okay, very good. Know exactly where you are. We have a second house on the Barrier Island. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights. We're on the Barnegat Bay side. And we're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay in Ocean Beach Unit 3.
Roger, Roger. Sounds like a nice location. Do you have a station set up there? Are you on there now, or is this your summer place?
The house down ashore is all year round. It's a full-size house. It's occupied a lot. I'm at our northern house up in East Hanover, New Jersey. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I'm between the town of Whippany and Livingston, New Jersey, and I'm dead center in town, Larry. And you know, the house down at the shore is where my wife's parents bought a summer cottage back in the early to mid-50s. They were building those little cottages and developing the shoreline down at the Jersey coast. And so she and her younger sister used to spend all their summers down there when the school was in recess with their mother. And then my father-in-law would come down every Friday night and then leave Saturday morning or Monday morning early. He worked at Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey, where my father worked all his life. My mother-in-law worked there, and my wife's grandfather worked at Edison's all their life. My father and my parents had a house in Silverton, New Jersey, which is just opposite our house on the Barrier Island, just on the inland side of the Barnegat Bay. And so I spent all my school summers down at that shore house with my mother and my older sister. So Diane and I both grew up all our summers down on the Jersey shore. And little did I know that just across the Barnegat Bay, which would be about, at that portion there, about a mile wide, okay, little did I know that the young lady growing up on the Barrier Island would become my wife. That's something. And I've been allowed on the Barnegat Bay by myself, okay, with a Sears Roebuck one-lung outboard motor since I was 8 years old. So I have a lot of history of being on the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Larry.
Roger, Roger. You know, I go out further south, Great Egg Harbor Bay. That's, yeah, it's a lot of fun for sure. Well, thanks for the signal report. I wonder, I know you said my signal's pretty strong. Is the audio okay? I'm not overdriving or anything?
Larry, I would not touch a thing. As my boss used to say, do not argue with success. Everything sounds great. And have a good time. It looks like you can do a lot of things with the aircraft. I understand they're very well-built equipment.
Yes, I had the Aircraft KX3 with the fan adapter and actually with the 100-watt amp also. And I really enjoyed it. But I want something, you know, getting a little older here, and want something with bigger display on it and everything. The eyes aren't what they used to be. Anyway, I'll let you go. You probably got some others there that would like to check in. Thank you very much for the signal report. 7-3. This is KB2MN.
Okay, Larry, very good, and thank you for joining us. And I agree with you.
Alpha Echo Sierra.
Display. You don't get to realize it until you get a little older in age and say, what have I been missing? Thanks, Larry, for joining us this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy afternoon, Larry. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. If you could wait a little bit, hopefully propagation will improve, and then give it a try again. But I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, ECARS Net Control. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
The November 3 station, you're well below my noise level. All I could pick up was a November 3, and then the band dropped out. Wait a little bit. Let's see if conditions will improve and give it a try again. I'm holding the one spot on the log sheet open for you if we can communicate in a little while. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Give it a try again. You're at my noise level. Let's see if I can pick up your call sign. You're pretty far below my noise level. All I can pick up is a Zulu. Is this Sam up in Connecticut, in Canada?
Roger, brother. Roger. God bless you. God bless you, brother. God bless you, brother.
Okay, Sam, I don't have Q5 copy on you, okay? I'm going just by the Zulu. And very poor propagation today on ECARS at this location, Sam. Let me turn it back over to you.
Seventy-three. God bless. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. 73 is Balak. G'day.
Okay, Sam. I did get the 73 of the 73, and yes, very poor reception conditions today. Thank you for joining us, and hopefully you have a good afternoon. 73, Sam. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR. I can hear several stations well below my noise level trying to check in. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I've got very poor reception propagation today. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I've got about 11 minutes or so left on my net control. This is W2DAR, Net Control, listening for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
The Alpha station, try it again.
The call is Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. You're right at my noise level. Give it a try. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll keep it quick. Name is Jeff. ECARS number is 10311, and we're running about 1 watt, give or take a thousandth of a watt.
Okay, what's your name? I've got Q5 copy, QSL 10311. Name, please.
Yeah, the name is Jeff, and we're running 1 watt.
Okay, Jeff, where are you located?
Up in sunny Mount Vernon, Maine, about the center part of the state, up in the woods.
Wow, that's great. Wait a minute. Whoa. You wouldn't happen to be an old buzzard, would you?
An old what?
One of the old buzzard net people or a rooster net person?
No, not me. Somebody else confused with. I'm just sitting here running my UBITX.
Okay, now where exactly in Maine are you?
We are about 30 miles northwest of the city of Augusta, the state capital, and about 10 miles outside of Waterville, Maine.
I know exactly where you are, Jeff. Okay, very well. Our daughter and her husband live on Swans Island, Maine, and I think you probably know where that is. We'll be up there the week before the third weekend and the week after the third weekend on Swans Island. I activate the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island every year for the third weekend of August during the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And that will be on 40 meters, and I'll be on that Saturday and Sunday on 7.197. 7.197. And you should be able to hear me where you are when I'm out on the island. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, I should be able to pick you up. No problem. I boosted my power up to 2 watts now, so I'm really pumping out the juice into the air. The government's probably going to come after me for that move. Anyway, we'll let you go and pick up some of the other calls. Seems like the band isn't that great today, but I was able to check in. I'm happy with that. So we'll say 73, and we'll listen for you at 7.197 next month. Alpha New 1 Bravo, clear.
Okay, Jeff, and solid 5.5. 5.5. So a good signal and a good copy on you. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Jeff.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray.
I think it was a Kilo X-ray 4, and then the band dropped out, so let's give it a try again. I try not to leave anybody behind. The Kilo X-ray 4 station again.
Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray.
Negative copy. You dropped out almost entirely in that last go-around. Wait a minute or two, and then and give it a try again. I'll listen for you to see if propagation changes around. Very poor reception day today at this location. And I'll hold the slot open for you on the log sheet here. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Okay, I think it was Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Mike Zulu. You can correct me if I'm wrong. You are well below my noise level. I'm just about able to copy Q5 copy on you. Let me turn it over to you again. The Kilo Delta 2 station, you entirely dropped out at this time. Band is changing rapidly. And wait a little bit. Still have about 6 minutes left of my 1 hour of net control. And I'll be listening for you if you try it again. But right now, you entirely dropped out at this location. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
AAPGW.
The station ending with W, please. The station suffix ending with whiskey.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. I say good afternoon. This is Merv from Northeast Ohio.
Okay, let me see if I've got the call sign correct, Merv. I've got Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Is that QSL?
Yeah, pretty good weather.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. How can I help you on ECARS today?
Oh, there's lots of ways, but we're pretty satisfied with what's going on here. Well, I really enjoy the cooler weather. Wow, it moved in last night and feels like about 72 degrees with about a 10 or 15 mile an hour wind coming out of the north. So somebody open up the refrigerator door. Yeah, we like it.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the weather day. We are probably going to hit about 70. That will probably be the peak for the day. It's been overcast all day, and we have no wind or breeze out there at the present time. And we are drying out. We did get some rain during the evening last night, but it's been overcast all day so far, Merv. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounds like the weather's shaping up, going from 90 yesterday all day till about, about 5 o'clock. The north wind moved in and she dropped like 20 degrees. I said, wow, what a do. I was in the shop here, and 2 hours earlier when I got in at 90 and I would go out later and it dropped to like 20 degrees. I said, way to go.
That's a significant change of temperature. Well, we all know what's coming. It's only the beginning of summer now, so we'll see how it progresses. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today, Merv?
Okay. You're doing a great job there, so glad to see you every day, almost every day. And we just happen to walk by the radio here in our shop here. We do small engine repair, and we got a wrench in our hands every day, and a screwdriver. Hi. KBGW, have a great day.
Okay, well, don't pinch your fingers doing all the small engine repair. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, and thanks again for being there. Happy afternoon, Merv. 7-3.
Generator week. I worked on 5 generators in just a few days. We had the storm come through here, and the power was knocked off all. We've done county-wide, so our 2 county-wides, and a lot of trees are still down yet, and some power lines are still down. So anyway, we got we're working on generators. Have a great day. See you later.
Okay, Merv, I have 2 of them here. I have the Generac 5 kilowatt, and then I've got the an Onan diesel, twin-cylinder diesel. I think that's an 8 kilowatt. That's a twin-cylinder diesel Onan. So we have good standby power if we need it, and we'll see how the electricity holds out through the nation during this summertime with all that's going on. Thanks again for being there. Happy afternoon. Okay, close enough. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which would be Ed Echo Delta, and his call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed. Thanks, everyone. Happy afternoon.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I will be your net controller for the next half hour. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, any mobile traffic, any portable stations, QRP stations, call ECARS at this time.
KAS, King Abel Sugar.
Okay, we have King Abel Sugar. Welcome aboard, sir, with your 5 and 8 signal into southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Just checking this thing out. I dropped it on the floor, and I wanted to make sure it was still working. Thank you.
Okay, sounds like that drop on the floor might have fixed something. Sounds good. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's a rainy day and cool. And I guess it's the aftermath of that front that came through and dumped a bunch of rain yesterday. So it's still sprinkling a little bit, but I guess it's going to gradually work its way after this passes up into the 80s and high 80s. Over.
Oh, yeah. A little coolness into the area is nice. Pretty brutal last week. Oh, my God. So a little variety is good. All right, well, listen, you are 5 and 8 here in the southwestern New York. Good signal, great audio. QSL.
QSL, yeah, the band is up and down, so you're about a 5-5. But perfect copy, so not a problem. Just thought I'd check in and start your half hour off. So that's it. Have yourself a good day. Good night. Hopefully 73. This is N3DJI.
Okay, N3DJI. Lifetime member 30587. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay nice and cool. Play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7.255, looking for check-ins. Mobile station, go ahead. Mobile station calling ECARS. Try it one more time. I can't pull you out there. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
We doubled on that one. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Roger. I appreciate letting me check in. Running a new ICOM 7600, and I don't know if your noise floor is as crazy as mine is out here in western Pennsylvania. Name is Greg. I've checked in with you before. Thank you for Net Control for letting me check in.
Oh, yeah, no problem there. Well, you're 5'8" here, 5'8" into southwestern New York, and great audio. Hopefully that helps out a little bit.
Roger, it does. I've got you 5'9", 5'10", and I'm pulling in. I've got a dipole out there that all of a sudden, I mean, I was running like over 3.0 on SWR. It went to sleep, and I turned it back. To switch on the mic, turn it back on, and my SWR was through the roof. And usually I'm at 1.1 on a resonant dipole, and driving me absolutely crazy. And now I'm wheeling in some of my extra coax. Maybe that'll help a little bit in this heat. But my noise floor is about S7.
Okay, yeah. We're horizontally polarized. We have a 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 feet off the ground, and so it's kind of an NVIS signal here. And you're sounding very good there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, the band's in and out. You just dropped down to 5.7, back up to 5.8, but at least I know I'm getting out now, for God's sake. It was driving me crazy there for a second. Got me a little worried.
Well, you're definitely making the job here. Good audio, great signal there.
Roger, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've got to run it out tuner. Let me turn it off and see what I get. Yeah, I got a noise floor of S9. Can you believe that? I don't know where the heck is. Oh, you know what it could be? My air conditioners.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. You're also like a S7, S8 into New Jersey off a gentleman's computer controlled radio there, NJ2US. So you're sounding good down there too, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, tell him thank you. I can't hear him over my noise floor, but I just got you 20 over 9. So great signal, and you're not too far away from me at all. But and I think we've talked before, but I'm running 100 watts. I'm running S1 on, I'm 1.1 on SWR, and you know everything else is on my meters are good now, but I don't know why this thing did that.
It could be something loose. I don't know. You know, God only knows. Like I have my 40-meter antenna in the woods, and it's the main highway for every creature that crawls, flies, and buzzes there. So now and then I gotta go out there and clean it up, and who knows? Who knows? You know?
Yeah, I mean it could be anything. I mean, you know, I've got an MFJ 1700 antenna switch here, and it could be my jumper too. I've pulled it out a couple of times too many, but I got you S20. I mean, I got you 25 over now, pal. I mean, it's like I'm really surprised. I mean, your signal comes in better all the time as we talk.
Well, I got my gerbils and my generator working harder than last time. It is what it is. Who knows? Maybe in about 5 minutes there'll be S1 there.
Yeah, it dropped down at 5. I mean, it's 7 over 5. But as long as I'm getting out, you know, my compression looks a little high right now. But you know, I'm running. Let me see, 13 on compression. Let me turn off compression. Does that make any difference there?
It's a little bit more easier on the ears.
Roger. So I turned off compression. I can also make my compression a little narrow and turn it down.
Well, that sounds good to me right there, too. I mean, you know, I don't really know your natural voice tone there, but for all intents and purposes, you're sounding good.
Roger. This is my natural voice if I talk normally and not try to scream into the mic, which is crazy. I don't need to. ALC is fine. I'm running 0 comp right now.
Sounds good here, sir.
I really appreciate the feedback and letting me check in. I really do appreciate that as well. 73 to you, and I'm going to go pull in the rest of my coax and get it off. Well, I've got an aluminum-sided house, too, so who knows, with the heat and everything that we're getting right now, you know, it's about 90 degrees out there against the house on the coax, so it could have had an effect, too. Anything can have an effect, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, heat will expand and contract plastic and metal and who knows what else, so the resistance might be changing on it. I'm not too sure. It depends how hot it is. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, you've been very kind, and I really appreciate the feedback. You don't need to spend the time, and you really did, and I appreciate it. And I'm going to turn down my comp way down, and we'll make some final adjustments. I even did a reboot of this whole CPU, so now I got to go back through. I didn't make a backup of it, which I should have, like an idiot. I know better. But I think I was more in a hurry to try to get things going. But I really appreciate it, and thank you for coming back. And tell the gentleman in New Jersey I don't have his call sign, but thank you for the feedback. Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Name is Greg, Western Pennsylvania.
All right, Greg, very good. Yeah, it's NJ2US. He's one of our net controllers and directors of ECARS, and he is on a program, a live program that his computer's picking up in his radio, and he plays it for us so I can hear myself, too. So, yeah, you're sounding good. No problem in New Jersey. Take care. We'll see you later, and stay safe and play a lot of radio. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Thank you, 73. It's amazing how fast one can panic.
Just take us out of our comfort zone and see what happens, right?
Yeah, no kidding. I was going to say something else, but I got to watch my, you know. But anyway, yeah, then I turned my 7300 on. It was working fine. So, you know, I think I just need to pull the wire out and get some less heat on it. So, anyway, thank you very much, gentlemen. I really appreciate you both.
Take care, sir. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-ray.
All right, I fell out of the chair here. I sit back into it. Kilo 4, how you doing?
And to EDY, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Ed. Good to hear you.
Same here. Yeah, I'm sure you're busy with the garden like we are. Holy Toledo, we I finally got the dirt right. I finally got my compost right, and my plants are growing just unbelievably well, along with my chickens and their nitrogen. So I think I finally got it down to science there, QSL.
Oh, very good, Ed. That sounds great. Yeah, we're doing the same thing. We've got tomatoes on the vine. We've already harvested quite a few zucchini and cucumbers, and we've got the peppers on the way. Those are coming along well, and the beans are looking good. Over.
Oh, absolutely, Dave, absolutely. This is the first year I finally figured out how to grow strawberries properly. And, well, we have about maybe 5 quarts of good-sized strawberries, too. That's our first harvest, the strawberries. And next on deck will probably be our garlic. And tomatoes, peppers, doing good. Our potatoes in the ground. Sweet potatoes, white potatoes, Idaho potatoes, I guess. Red potatoes, and the squash are doing very well.
Oh, that sounds very good on the potatoes and everything, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's one thing we didn't do. And definitely on the strawberries, we have not planted those. Oh, gosh, I think we planted those about 7-8 years ago, and they did really well. And then the thing we ended up with, the squirrels discovered them, and it was almost impossible to get to the strawberries before the squirrels did. Over.
Well, that's interesting you said that. We had chipmunks here, Elvin and his family, and last 2 years they tore it up good. It didn't grow too well, but what did grow was torn up. So this year I got a criminally insane cat with a lot of claws, and it's a young man, and he's been taking care of the garden quite well there, QSL.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I may have to do that. We may have to pick up an extra cat. We got one in the house, but she's just a house cat and is not interested in the outdoors at all. But we may have to get another one to work on that. That sounds like a great idea. Over.
It is, and I didn't realize it until he was bringing me chipmunks and squirrels and everything else, snakes in the front door. Look, Daddy, look what I got. And our garden's been growing very. A young male cat, just got really lucky. God's been good to us and sent us into our garden there, QSL.
Well, very good, Ed. I'll tell you. Yeah, the signals today are really weird. When I gave you my call sign when you were calling for check-ins, you were 5'9", and you've been going up and down about 5'6", between 5'6" and 5'9". So let me let you go. Great to catch up with you. I'll try to check in with you more often. I've normally been catching Jeff or catching Ron, so I'll have to make sure that I get you much more often. Always a pleasure to talk with you about the gardens and everything, and hope you and your family are doing well. We're doing great here, and look forward to talking to you again soon, Ed. N2EDY from K4UBX.
All right, Dave, very good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio and play a lot of garden, and enjoy it. Yep, good year. Take care, Dave. Nice hearing from you. All right, ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. I think it was a DMU A2 station. Try one more time again, please. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Mike, Uniform, welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS. Go ahead. All right, sir, very good. WA2UMU in a sailboat. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7 into southwestern New York. There is a little distortion on your microphone. I can still understand everything you're saying, but just a little distortion. I don't know if it's RF or what, but just thought you might want to know there, QSL. You still got that distortion there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Mike, Uniform, did you copy? Negative. I still hear that distortion in the background. Did you copy? Negative. I still hear the distortion. It seems like it's a little bit worse. QSL. All right, sir. Hopefully you get that figured out. Yeah, I got 5 more minutes here, and try to. I'm not too sure what's going on over there. It might be a grounding. I'm not too sure, but definitely check it out and give me a shout in 5 minutes, and hopefully I'll still be able to get a hold of you. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe on that sailboat and have a lot of fun. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike, 5-8 signal, southwestern New York. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. I got you 5-8 coming up into northwest Connecticut as well. So, sounding good up here. I got a lot of, I don't know, some kind of grinding noise in the background. I don't know what it's coming from, but I'm just cleaning up my shack here. Getting ready to put my second window in, and when I do, I got to move everything that's on the bench here, all the radios, the wires, everything. Oh boy, oh boy.
Wow, sounds like you might need a it's like it gets crazier as you start cleaning more into it. I had oh my God, I had my C112 Delta and Hopper on my seat, and I had everything everywhere and wires everywhere. It got worse as I was trying to get cleaner. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I did. You know, when I started the project here cleaning, I got a corner hutch here in the room, and it hasn't been moved for about 26 years. So I moved that and got the shop back and cleaned up all the dust bunnies behind it and everything, and got that all put back in, wiped down all my microphones and set those up in the corner hutch there. And man, I'm just getting started, and I'm kind of sorry that I did.
It's a never-ending story. Well, you know, I'm sure everybody else has the same complaint. It's almost like the radio room always attracts the most dust. See what's out?
Oh, definitely. Absolutely. I'm dusting the place out every 2 days. My wife's got one of those Schwip things, you know, where it picks up the dust, and I go around and do all the radios and speakers and everything else, and underneath the amplifier, and oh man.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but always cleaning the Radio Shack here. But you know, knowing that it's all dusty and all this dust on everything, you gotta do something about it. Otherwise, you're sitting there and dust and feeling bad about it, and at the same time, you know, you're happy talking on the radio. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah, Roger. I'm trying to leave as much, you know, radio set up as I can, so at least I got something to do when I'm done working. So, anyway, we'll say 7-3. It's getting near the end. I think you had a guy that's going to call you back or something. So we'll say 7-3, and have a good afternoon. Catch you later.
Thanks, Gary. Stay safe and have fun cleaning. Hey, and when you're done, if you don't mind coming over here, I'd really appreciate it. Take care, buddy. Yeah, let's see. I got time for one more check-in. Anybody want to check in? Does anybody want to be the conductor on the caboose? ECAR caboose? Okay, WA2UMU negative. It's a little bit more distorted than last time. It's more distorted than last time. All right, sir. I had to pull the plug on this big bad boy here. I want to thank everybody who checked into ECARS today. All I can say is God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. And this net will be opened, same bad channel, 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. 73s, everybody, and God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, QRT.
Hello, test 1-2. Hello, test. test. 1-2, hello, test. queue and dial for any calls.
frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? This is Kilo 2, Mike Uniform Delta. Is the frequency in use? Kilo 2, Mike Uniform Delta clear.
KB3 MVP.
Probably just line around it. But it's horizon on that. December the 3rd. I know better, that's better, over. Thinking about there's old thing. I think it's coming back up well past Palmer. That's been going on for a while. They expect on the far way on the ramp, far way up the highway. The antenna went up, I'm thinking Wednesday. It was Thursday, isn't it? No, it was yesterday. Could have been Tuesday. Yeah, I lose track of time 2 weeks. Over. Bill, I'll tell you, I was here. Trying to back against what happened when. It was Tuesday. That was the first day of summer. I remember coming out that area. So and we got a brand new antenna and mounted very sturdily, and I think it's going to last another years if they're going to allow us to be out there that long. Over. About both lanes, and sorry because of hard traffic, but I'll tell you, we only got a signal when it works. Only putting out about 65 watts for hard line. Very good stuff. A Thomas X50 name. Jumper antenna name underneath identical to it. we can take advantage of that cool thing and put our another UHF repeater out there. Bye. Have a net tonight. Should be back 7-9 for the TWA net tonight. They send green, back, and I like this stuff. We'll catch you later. 3 KQN WF4. I sure has been cold, but back on 7-9. Covered from 25. As a solid drop on. Wait, easy, higher. That's what hard. That's good.
northbound from Bowers Hill, 856 dash. Back up to the 6-4 high rise and back to Bowers Hill now. 6-4 from Bowers Hill, going it's about from Military, about a mile. They got the road closed. Down. They got a crash, switch truck, and all 4 lanes. Okay, going up 4 towards the hopefully the I've got 3 of this that I own out in college. One's one side of one of them had telephone face vacant, so we're having at the place pretty manic. I was out here working. Okay. When you know, southbound is all
Delta Victor. Roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Delta. Delta Victor.
ZN3AQ.
This frequency is CQ.
KJ4MI, Kilowatt Japan 4 Mike India.